All right, welcome to our Thursday habit here at the Masters Poker Club. My name is Noel Zarate, and you are joining us for Masters Poker Live. And we do have a few new people. We do have some returnees from last week, and we are talking about Arnel, who joined us late last week. He's going to be in seat number one. And we also have David Cyrax in seat number seven, who's also returning. So I'm there very briefly, and we have a couple of new players, a few new players here. I mean, as far as the Filipinos go, and two Japanese, and we're getting right into it right here in the very first hand. An ace eight board. Pablo Poker, aka Mon Pablo. He's the only guy with a hit here right now. Got some backdoor stuff going on for Jego Kage, who was with us a couple of weeks ago. And King Cobra, let's see who King Cobra is. He is in seat number two. Jego Kage has now changed his name to King Cobra. And the King Cobra is going to bluff into this pot right now. Well, it was actually Mon Pablo who came out firing, and now two hearts are on the board. Jego Kage has a backdoor flush now. And Pablo Poker, as he is called, also with a flush draw. But he's drawing to the lower flush, still ahead by virtue of hitting the eight of hearts, or hitting the eight of diamonds. Pablo bought in for 10,000. Jego Kage is going to continue to gamble. Now he takes the lead for good by hitting the queen on the river. He was buying something else, and something else came out. So Jego Kage looks to be able to take down this pot. Might go check here. Pablo has already checked. Jego Kage decides that his queen might be good and bet for value here on the river. Oh, well, he bets everything. He's only playing 2,000, by the way. That's just going to be a small hit to the stack of Mon Pablo. Swaps to fold, and the first pot of the night will go over to Jego Kage, the 25-year-old web designer. You can see to his right is Arnel, the 62-year-old, who also bought in for 10K. Maximum buy-in here is for 20,000, but for tonight it's 10,000. Only two players buying in for 10,000. That's Arnel in seat one, and Mon Pablo in seat number 8, or Pablo Poker, as we're going to call him tonight. Only two of them bought in for 10,000, and Jego Kage in seat number 2 has bought in for the least here with 2,000, the 25-year-old. Louis, seat number 3, 32-year-old businessman, came in for 5,000. And Pablo Poker is under the gun. He's going to fold it, and money. That's Manny Angeles, a journalist. He likes to call himself Money. Some people call him Dead Money, but he begs to differ. Sleeping Daddy. That's what Arnel's going with here this week. Most of them were pulverized by the Chinese visitors last week. We do have a couple of Japanese visitors here today. We have in seat number 4, Daisuke, a 41-year-old engineer who bought in for 5,000 just for fun, and Saki right beside him in the red shirt also bought in for 5,000. So it's going to be Saki and Sleeping Daddy, Arnel. And it's going to be a full house for Saki. Wow, this could be trouble here if Arnel tries to continue. Not every day that you flop a full house. Arnel's going to stick around with ace high.
Dito. Check.
Turn card to deuce of hearts. Let's see if Mr. Saki here is going to play it slow. No, he's going to continue to bombard. So bet of 500. This might get Sleeping Daddy out of the hand. Not have a redraw. Expected to hit an ace or probably a 10 on the turn, which would have been, or a diamond on the turn, which would not have made a difference. Saki did flop a full house.
Why? Very good, though. Natawa ako
See the
dun,
two
bot.
Japanese visitors there sitting side by side. Seat number 4, Daisuke,
Wait.
in the black shirt, an engineer by profession.
Take
And
no?
in seat number 5 in the maroonish shirt is Saki, a company owner. Danilo is in seat number 6, a 49-year-old, bought in for 8K. David Cyrax, as we mentioned, is back.
Yeah, thank you. Sir, ice
Leading
ko.
player is in Mon Pablo or Pablo Poker in seat 8.
Yung ano, yung
And
hindi
Manny Angeles in seat number 9. Louis also, this is the first time we're seeing him on the stream.
Pawisin na ako.
In the blue hoodie.
Hindi ka suot mo.
There's Danilo.
Yun yung ito. Ano ito po yun? Ito po. Dito mo ito. Magic shade. Dito mo ito kibo.
First off, Fitman.
I'd like to encourage everybody to join us in the chat as well on our Facebook and on our YouTube channel. I'm monitoring the Facebook stream right now. I believe this is Jay Lubas, Jay Scultor, who's in here, and he thought one of the players is Chris Dalida, one of our friends who's also a floor manager. Got 3 ways to this pot right now. Cyrax, remember last week he came in with a pocket pair. He had the full house and then lost to quads. And now it is Mon Pablo who's picked up a set here. He's got a set of 3s on an 8-3-2 board, 2 spades. The only guy with a spade is Cyrax. And it's just a 4 of spades. He does have a pocket pair of 4s. David's played rather solidly last week.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to opt to stick around after the bet of 500. Turn cards an 8. Now a full house for Pablo Poker. It goes check. River cards a 9 of hearts. Cyrax checks again. Let's see if Pablo Poker is going to try to get some value on this river with his full house. And David's not going to give him anything more than what's already in the pot.
Lines, please.
So Pablo Poker sort of recoups what he lost earlier. 600, still a little bit down from his initial buy-in of 10,000. And there's that familiar laugh from one of the regulars here at the Masters Poker Club, Manny Angeles, Money, as he calls himself now. He is a regular here. He's probably here more than some of the dealers are.
First off, one call.
I'd like to welcome to the chat Jan Eli Torres Fornis. He's also in the chat right now. And to our viewers, watch, you got 36 of you right now. This, of course, will still expand as the night goes along. We have just begun. This is hand number 4 in our weekly habit here at the Masters Poker Club in Malate, Manila. So once again, if you are in the area, this is very near the Remedios Circle. This is shaping up to be some kind of a family pot. Everybody just flip, and suddenly Daisuke says, I'll take it down with ace deuce of hearts, raising it to 275. And Money with ace 10 off suit. Gonna give him some action. Sleeping Daddy, who was the under the gun limper, is out of there. And Jeko Kage, he's been adventurous. Well, we saw him on the stream before. Although he is not playing a big stack at the moment, only 2,800. Bought in for 2,000, the minimum actually. Again, you can join the stream. You can be part of this. Just be here at the Masters Poker Club. First come, first serve. And I say Jeko Kage is getting a good price, and so is Mr.
Probably
Puti.
is really beautiful.
In seat number 3, that would be Louis.
I like to play.
There's 4 ways to this flop of Jack 8 Trey from Jeko Kage.
I like to play.
Jeko Kage has taken the lead with top pair.
I like to play where old
Pretty
people
much
play.
nothing for
To be
everybody
honest.
else.
Check.
I find it to be more like friendly and
Correct.
like
Not cutthroat.
yeah.
Jeko Kage
When
is
you go to
gonna
these like
check
poker
top
rooms,
pair.
there's a bunch of young guys that don't
Yeah.
talk. They don't
Mr.
talk.
Puti.
They all have backpacks.
Louis,
Like,
a 32-year-old,
So
gonna
like
venture in.
golden nugget.
6-4 fold.
Atlantic City.
Initial
Yeah,
razor
kinda
dice
like
gaze
full
out
Red
of there.
Rock. Red Rock has
Money with the over, or
Ario,
one over.
Bellagio, and Win are
Get
great,
out there.
but they're
Jeko,
just full of
Jeko
like
Kage is
hard
getting a
scores.
least call here.
Yeah, which is like not bad, but it's just like.
Do you also play in Hustler when you're in California?
So, I only took up interest in poker like a few months ago.
Oh,
So
okay.
I don't really.
That's relatively new.
Let's make the call. Third card due to flop. And Puti now also improves to a flush draw.
Bigay.
So
Pares
he's a
pair.
32-year-old businessman. It is action now on the programmer, the web designer, Jeko Kage. Taking his time on this one.
Have you played
Check.
in Vegas before?
No, no. Haven't been.
Dapat baka mamaya ka pa. Check na tarasi.
But my dad lives in California and my daughter lives in New York.
Ito pa, tapos ko. Tarasi.
He with king high. And the flush draw.
775.
As the saying goes, if you improve, you gotta bet on it. He does for 775. Will this be enough to get Jeko Kage out of the hand? Just got a little over 2,000 behind.
기반대. 빈쪽으로 해야 돼.
They will be, or they should be having some time bank cards there as well.
Tables are there.
Each player is given a minute to decide.
10 or 12?
That's enough to get him out. Shows the jack as well. Good timing on the bluff, on the semi-bluff, I should say.
And the other one?
From Mr. Puti. Show
It
a
has the
king
same
and
amount of tables, but
king
it's
of
not
clubs.
really- You'll go with like one table, two tables, but poker 8 is much cleaner and nicer.
Next, please.
I don't really know why poker 8 is more
Iniisip
popular.
ko nga flash draw talaga. Pag lumabas yung ano, hindi na talaga.
Poker 8 has a big game that runs all the time. Voyager's tons of many small games.
Edukado ka lang sa Jeff.
They'll have 10, 20 peso, you know, 25, 50 mostly, and then maybe like
12 lines and
50, 100.
Yung pabuo lang ng isip ko yung ano.
You've been to the COD and Okada.
Kung di lumabas yung patay ako.
The one you
Yeah, I don't like. You mean
Bobby,
here?
Bobby.
Yeah, I've been to the Okada. I don't like the casinos. They have this like strict vibe.
Yeah.
sit 2
You
fold.
know, you take out your phone. They're like no cameras, and I don't like it. It's too strict. The sounds of this casino, like
5 minutes fold.
Chop chop ba
We're hearing David tell some stories right now about where he's played around Manila. Just learned from
Ganda lang,
last
ganda lang.
course that he came from, he claimed it
There is, may chop chop, di
saw
ba?
the stream and wanted to be part of it. Now he's part of it for the second consecutive
May chop chop to.
week now.
May chop chop. I mean, the blinds.
The
Wala.
dealer button
early
here,
bird
big
to-
blind
no,
here.
well, this is a real game. No running twice,
Juan,
no
who's
shocking.
in every hand is
Too painful, no?
No rake.
Huh?
Very painful. But there's no rake, so...
No, I know. I'm saying like this is like a real game,
150 bet,
What do
that's
I-
not
enough.
like
This is war.
To get the sleeping daddy Arnel out of the hand.
But merong landang way.
No runaway. No APT. No run twice. Just run away. Double straddle. Ah, there is.
Talaga?
Danilo getting a little
Double
active in terms of the
Ay, grabe ka naman. Okay, double strad eh.
Now, we have not seen a the straddle.
Dead 100.
Dito 3K lang ang ano namin.
Maglalaro kayo din ba?
Struggling
5
ako.
million?
I want to say hi to my good buddy
Maglalaro.
Alex watching right
I'm
now.
thinking pero I don't
Isip
have
ka pa.
time.
How are you doing, sir?
Ay, sorry.
Kapag
Sayang.
naglaro ako eh. Day 1 ace. Cracking aces ko.
First to oxygen. To 3 fold. 4 fold.
Again, our two visitors from Japan, Daisuke,
6 and 7
Saki.
fold.
Everybody getting out of the way.
Might as well
And Pablo Poker picking up another big hand here, another good hand.
use of the bottom.
Come in with from the cutoff. He's got King Queen offsuit,
9
Ace Queen though.
300.
Mr. Money.
300.
And he has made a 3-bet, just a min 3-bet though.
6 1 fold.
Sleeping Daddy playing 10,000. Decides not to join.
6 2 fold.
Diego Kage this time is not going to join. And
Heads up.
Pablo
Don't
Poker,
try.
so the two new guys at the stream, of course. They're not new to
First to oxygen.
poker players
8 check.
across the country. They're well known. And they go check on this flop. Now an ace comes out to give the lead. Mr. Money.
9 bet already.
It's better that you be honest.
So a fortuitous turn card for Manny Angeles.
Your table mates will understand.
He's another talker at the table, by the way. I played with him on the
No chop chop, no tipping.
Sleeping.
Ano?
Together. You and me, Deepening, brother.
Together.
Together, my friend.
Sleepy already.
Ting.
Oo.
Hindi na lang yung libre.
Di mamaya malamig yan.
First to oxygen.
Moving on to hand number 7.
Six 5 raise. 275.
Whoa.
6
Wow.
and 7
So
fold.
big.
Harakiri.
275.
Saki's gonna come in.
Harakiri na eh.
75. You called that big. You should have seen the action here last week.
6 9 fold.
People are 3-betting, 4-betting, into the thousands already. Diego Kage might give this a look from the small blind. He just calls though.
Fold. Heads up.
Ganbare.
So Diego Kage is going to be out of position against the gentleman with pocket jacks.
Flop.
He does not outflop him. Ace 9-3 rainbow. Diego Kage has a few backdoor options. Opts to check. Saki sensing weakness that the ace
Value.
sensing his opponent might not have an ace.
Try again.
Turn.
Still a call. 5 o'clock's on the turn though, so the float won't work for Diego Kage unless he gets really creative.
Hirap ko naman po ako pag wala cellphone.
Oo.
Parang pag kumakain lang. No?
Nahihirapan ako.
Parang kulang ano.
Oo.
Sit to check.
Kasi mga ganyan mga lull moments. Ganun kami muna. Di ba?
5 bet. Sit to fold. Color.
Samurai win na.
Very
good player.
Pot will still go to Mr. Saki. Diego Kage could not pull the trigger on the squeeze. So again, watching us live right now for the Masters Poker Club in Malate, Manila. Of course, this is on Bocobo Street in Malate, Manila, very near the Remenda Circle. So if you're in the area, this place is open from 4 p.m. all the way until 6 in the morning with 25-50 games, 50-100, and 100-200.
Good.
That's downstairs, folks. Of course, this is the upstairs
Oh,
part. where
it's
the
right
sun's
now.
ongoing. It's a lot
Marijuana.
smaller than you think it is. If you're watching it on the stream.
Like that on stream.
But it's big enough to handle
Maybe
these gentlemen, all 9 of them right now.
First to
Abunayo.
Tablayo.
Another episode of
Only speak English, no?
Who's Gonna
Abunay,
Be
abunay.
fold. 6 7
No speak
fold.
Japanese.
like Mr.
I
Saki
speak
is
Japanese.
also engaging
Only
in the,
English, English saya.
Set 9 raise.
conversation here as well.
150.
And money, 5-4 offsuit, raising it to 150.
Set 2 fold.
Sleeping Daddy knows he plays
3 fold.
how he plays, so he's going to give him some
4
action.
fold. 3 players.
Nice game. The big blind is going to get involved with Jack 7 of clubs. The flop is ace, trade, deuce, and money is a genius. He has just flopped the wheel straight. Hand number 8.
Set 4 check.
Naturally, the C-bet is coming. Little does Manny know.
Set 9.
No one's going to call him. He's hoping that somebody called with an ace.
Set 1 fold. Set 4 fold. No
Not going to
problem.
get any further action. And
Why?
got to turn it over, Manny. He's not. Is he?
Wala ace, wala two, wala three.
Keep the image alive.
Only suited. Straddles.
Wow.
Straddles. Set 6 straddles.
Oh, we're going to have our first straddle of the evening.
Yung agam-agam.
Thank you.
Well, pwede ka lang nag-tip dito.
Uy. Pwede yung tip ah.
Oo.
Suko-suko.
今のタイミングじゃない。あと。
Thank you.
でも、
Yeah, butang.
peer pressure, peer pressure. Binding.
Come over
Binding
anytime. You're here already.
Hey, yeah.
Come on over. Jess Cultor, aka J. Lubat,
Wala eh.
also in the stream.
Nagpumukurap-kurap.
First off, set 7. Set 7 fold. 100 to fold. Set 8 fold.
Come on.
Since there's a straddle,
Set 9 fold.
100 to call. The blinds, of course, 25.50. We're going to be playing this for the next,
Set 1 fold.
next 3 hours and 30 minutes. We're almost 30 minutes
Set
into
3
the stream.
and 4 fold.
Respect. Respect.
Hold.
Oh, yay. Oh, very good hand.
Fold it to the straddler.
Good straddle. Oh.
Guy, he calls himself the King Cobra.
Tip, tip,
Oh, sorry.
tip.
Siyempre.
Ano ba?
King Cobra,
Ano
Mr.
ba?
Danilo. Not going to get any action for King 10, and rightfully so.
Very,
It's been a slow start so
very
far.
pretty, di ba? Single.
Leader number 1.
Okay. Single.
Oh?
Yeah. But 5 tigre.
Talaga?
Six? Oh, yeah.
Chicks? Yeah, joking na.
Single but 5 tigre. Peddler of fake news.
Fake news.
Set 7 fold. Set 8 fold.
Come on.
Set 9 fold.
Oh, one,
Set 1
one
fold.
victim.
Well, so far we've not identified a maniac at the table, that's for sure. Everybody's been playing
Set 2 fold. Set 3 fold.
Pretty straightforward. Jab here and there,
4 raise.
just a lip, and now Daisuke is going to come in for a raise.
Fold.
After the Sleeping Daddy had limp.
Set 6 fold.
Ay,
Set 1 fold.
Dangerous.
And
Jack hand off two, going to give him action out of position. Flop comes Queen 9 6, 2 clubs. That's an open-ended straight draw now for Sleeping Daddy, and top pair, top kicker for Daisuke. Sleeping Daddy Arnella is going to check, and he's of course going to call this
Oo.
continuation bet.
patay.
Remember, Sleeping Daddy and Pablo Poker bought in for 10,000
Nagipaglahatan
each.
ka na dyan. Ano? 3-4 turns pa naman ako.
Might even thinking of raising this. No, he's just going to call.
Ace dos kalaban.
Call. Set 1 fold.
Hindi lumabas yung ano. Straight.
Third card's a 7. Doesn't get there. He needed an 8 or a king.
Set 1 check.
Another check. Daisuke could sense his opponent might be on a draw. He's
Change the dealers already.
made a small C-bet. The pot is 1,075. Might jack it up here.
No boy. Only
Half the
girl.
pot now.
What is it?
Still, is it enough
Very
to
good,
get
very good.
Sleeping Daddy out of the hand? Apparently not. There's no
I
redraw.
feel like
Just
it should change like every hour. 'Cause it
out.
slows down
Well,
the game so much. Like,
that's not one of the outs he needed. He hit his
1 minute.
pair of jacks, but
Set 1 check.
Daisuke still has a
Last
pair
time
of
you played
queens.
here live stream, did you win?
A little bit. I think it won like 3,000 or 4,000.
Win?
Sleeping Daddy was supposed to be first to show.
There was I was up.
But
I was
instead,
up
Daddy comes out
but then
Bayad.
showing the ace
hand,
queen.
Bayad.
I lost everything.
Nice
Takes
one.
down a pot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
1,075.
Yeah, the quality.
So far.
And also, like, even though it was 4 hours, like when you actually count the hands, it wasn't that many hands. Like, I was barely even playing any. Those Chinese guys were just re-raising. We did such crazy
way they
games.
play.
It just, no, it's fine.
Oh, he's telling.
I just
Yeah, he's telling the story of last week.
You know? But
I believe David Cyrax was in the black last week. He was up last week. He had one big hand.
8:30 pa lang.
I think he tripled up in one big hand.
Live na yung ano.
Stayed ahead. Got a few hits here and there, but he was
Live na
still
yung stream.
flat.
The stream is now
Order ng
live.
pagkain, ha?
The stream is now live.
I don't.
The stream is now live.
Oh, cool. Great.
30 minutes.
Ano yun yung ngayon lang.
Yeah, I want to post. I want to post.
Kahingin na, 46.
Time 8:30.
1, 2, 3. Buti nakatakbo ka.
今からライブの Facebook がスタートするからそうなんですあれオンラインじゃないの
Una go choose it.
チートを防ぐためにいや
Pablo Poker is
これ
under
で
the
打つだ
gun.
け
Sit 8 fold.
Yeah, Pablo Poker has been around the poker scene for a very long time. Actually lists himself
Why
as
so
a poker
expensive?
pro.
What?
Got a raise here coming from a mid-raise coming from money. That, of course,
I want to
usually
straddle
we'll
from
get it
far.
done with these guys. We got a call, sleeping Dagi, and how about a
See?
3-bet? A
Now we
mid
know.
3-bet coming from Django Kage just for the fun of it. And Puti is not going to have them have their fun because he's got a 4-bet this, 750
6-5 fold.
with ace queen offsuit.
Minimum pocket
6-7 fold.
His money stay
I
around,
defend my raise.
play out of
No.
position.
6-9 fold.
No.
6-1 fold.
Now it's
I
Django
wanna
Kage
crop
who's
it.
in an interesting situation here
Red,
because he was the re-raiser.
I wanna crop it.
Got
Go
a
ahead.
suited connector, 7-6. He'll be playing out of position against a guy who just jacked
But
it
I'll
up
get
triple.
crop instead.
Sit 2 fold.
And he's only playing 2,000. He's actually down to 1,475.
Amount fold.
I really wanna crop it.
And Puti, who is playing
Naisip
5
mo
Oh
yun.
no, hindi mo maanda rin yan.
Not a mistake.
Suited yun eh. Daming namipili sa ganun.
Live yun.
Lahat naman live eh. Kahit na
We're
hindi
about
pa yan,
30
live din.
minutes in already. We got 3.5 minutes, 3 hours and 30 minutes to
Tama
go.
lang naman. Magandahan yun. Hindi rin.
Please continue supporting us on our Facebook
Ang tanong, mamaya.
stream and of course
Wala,
on the
ganda
live
talaga.
stream on YouTube. Once again, my name is Noel Zarate. Thank you for joining our continuing coverage of our Thursday night habit here in the Philippines. This is Masters Poker
Sit
Live.
1 call. Sit 2 call.
And a 25-50 game
Sit 4 fold.
where the minimum buy-in is 2,000.
Sit 5
You
call.
can go all the way up to 20,000 if you want.
Sit 6 call. Sit 1 call. Sit 7 call.
Unraised. Looks like Pablo
Sit
Poker is
eight,
going to have a free look here with his Queen Jack.
スタート
Queen 5, Queen Jack, King 10, Ace 6, Jack 8,
最初
unraised, and Django Kage is going to take the lead here. He's flopped top and bottom.
Sit 1 bet 225.
And how about
Sit 2.
Sleeping
Raise
Daddy?
to 500. Sit 6 fold. 6 7
Coming in for
fold.
200 and immediately gets an answer. Everybody gets out of the way. Sleeping Daddy is also going to fold. That's a pretty strange lead in, and there's a show
Aga.
coming from Django Kage with top and bottom pair.
Hindi ako naman trap. Baka ako mamatrap eh. Pantatrap pa ba?
Calling saying shout out to Josh.
Meron kasi
Josh Eagle.
nung Thursday, nung Tuesday,
Pantatrap
I
pa ba
want
yun?
to see
We got about 40 people
sa
watching the stream right
satellite.
now.
So, might as well.
Uy! Sabi ko na
By the way, have you
ikaw.
played in Metro?
Sit one fold.
Yeah, I don't like it.
So crowded and
Well,
so dim.
it's dim, it's quiet. Well,
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Like, I took a selfie.
Sit
Some
two
security
fold.
guy like basically
Sit
like
three
jumped.
fold.
Oh my god!
Sit four fold.
The places that are really sensitive about cameras,
five
I
fold.
just don't. I don't like them.
Okay.
I feel like
Sit
unsafe.
six fold.
Yeah, whatever.
Sit seven
David
fold.
is talking about life of trying to play poker in a casino environment. Of course, they do have a lot of
Also, it's
rules.
like-
Chop chops.
Wala chop chop.
Pablo Poker
Just wanna see the flop.
is going to come in for a raise from the
Oh,
small
really
blind. Was
fighting?
folded blind versus blind. I don't know if he's going to get some action here from Manny.
Poker gods be with me.
Money looks like,
Heads up.
probably some money.
Yung
Manny
mga
Angeles.
ganun
He's
yan.
going to look at a flop here after he min raise or raise to 200 coming from Pablo Poker, and then the flop is Jack 10 6, and that's going to be all she wrote for money.
Sit eight bet
Pablo Poker is going to continue with his overpair.
Sit nine fold.
So again, Pablo Poker with yet another takedown. This time you can show. You can show the queen, but he won't.
2-8.
I don't think Mon ever showed.
Have you been there?
Yeah, it's
I like it.
You like
You
that?
get free food. They don't freak out about cameras. They let vloggers like film the hand.
Are you vlogging?
But I don't know, just places that are really like. I was in a hand at Newport,
Newport.
and some guy raises, another guy re-raises, and I had 2 jacks, and I'm like, I go, I'm gonna fold this hand, and I took a picture of the hand like this to show them later. Dude, security all got involved. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm taking pictures of my fingers, bro. Like, what are you worried
Yeah.
about? I mean, it's just such a. I don't know why.
Because it's a casino also.
I understand that, but I mean, like, there's rules and there's common sense, right? Like, taking a photo of literally my fingers and 2 cards, like, what is the point of? I don't know,
Yeah, there are places that are strict, David. There are some places that are lax. You can actually bring in as you were saying, you can actually bring in a whole film crew if you want.
Bibong tabak.
Isinilang mga kriminal.
No straddle this time. Diego Kage is under the gun.
Sit two fold. Sit three fold 50. Sit four
Just a call
fold,
here from
five
Pote. He's
fold,
got
sit
deuces.
six call. Sit seven, raise 300.
Oh, Cyrax doing something a little out of character right now, raising with 10-9.
Sit eight fold.
Oh, na pala to. Insurance.
Sit one fold.
Shout out kay Amang.
May
That's
napalabas
what
na.
Benicio Rivera Marfil is saying.
Sa baba.
Ace queen.
They're showing the stream downstairs
Three
while the action upstairs is happening. Of course, this stream is happening on a 30-minute delay. Flop is Queen 4 Trey, missing the 2 small pocket pairs, but also missing David. He's only got 10 high.
Parang hindi ako nag-enjoy talaga pag walang cellphone eh.
Come on, no. Come on.
Six check.
So check from the pocket pairs.
Seven check.
David's also going to check.
Ay.
Turn card's a king. Now David's picked up a gut shot. He's still got nothing. Let's see what King Cobra does. He's going to try to take it down right now. He does have the lead with his pocket fives.
Sit seven fold.
Too close.
Sit three fold.
Ay, no. Maybe, maybe. Ay, ah.
There you go. Pocket
Talaga?
fives.
So close.
Want to click that rabbit button if the jack got there, but there is no rabbit button in live poker.
Kunwari ka
Live
pa eh.
poker.
Nabigay ka naman eh.
Welcome once again to our Thursday night habit here at the Masters Poker Club in Malate, Manila. Fern Reyes is boss among. That's what Fern Reyes is saying. King Cobra is boss among. That's what Fern Reyes is saying. So he's going by the name of King Cobra. He went by the name of Among Poker a couple of weeks ago.
Titinda ka na ng cellphone.
Kaso yung parang
He's saying he's rooting for Boss Arnel, who is now known tonight as Sleeping Daddy.
Ng mata mo. Shit.
Bunch of the regulars here at the Masters Poker Club in Malate, Manila.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Sit three fold.
Hit 4 fold, hit 5 fold,
Two gentlemen from Japan sitting side by side.
hit 6
King
fold,
Cobra
hit
with pocket fives earlier is now gonna just
7
limp
fold,
with the pocket
hit
nines.
8 fold,
Did not raise it from
hit
mid
9
position.
fold,
Yung ganyan, di pwede.
And money is coming in. Sleeping Daddy is also gonna come in.
Sige na, check na. Minusuan na ako eh.
hit 2 check. 4 player,
Diego Kage is also gonna check his option.
Nine high. Wait, three high.
Trey Deuce.
Ganyan dapat kanina.
Trips for Mr. Money.
hit 2 check,
And Reyes, hello to you.
75 na.
A little bit of fluctuation on the screen.
175.
Mr. Money. And this is what happens when you just limp in. You're gonna get in trouble here.
Hit 9 fold,
King Cobra betting into trips. And just a call here for money. There are two diamonds out there. So that also gives Jeko Kage. Actually, he's got a straight flush draw. And you got Sleeping Daddy, who's got two overcards. He's also made the call with the overcards. But it's now a raise by Jeko Kage. This is bad timing on his part. It's a check raise from Jeko Kage.
Small blind.
Like to say hi to Jester Intia, Mr. Sergeant Santori, Mr. Tira Pasok.
Ano pa rin siya?
hit 6
That's
fold,
because King Cobra did not raise. That's why we got all sorts of problems now. As money is thinking of how to get all the money in. Jago Kage's only got 1,450 behind. So we're gonna have a re-raise from Mr. Money, who's ahead with trips.
hit 2 all the way.
Jago Kage is gonna go all in. Yeah, that's the only way to play it. And already calls for chips. He's got a 9-outer. A 9-outer plus 3 more, because there are 3 more 4s. That can give him a straight. So that's technically an 8-outer. Of course, Money's got one of those outs.
1, 3, 75.
Yeah, I know.
75 na lang.
They're talking about an 11-outer.
Ganito?
Yeah, Manny has to call.
Talo kapag flash drive.
Call. Call 180.
Milbert Bautista, hello to you, sir. As we're gonna see the cards tabled.
Straight draw.
Flash draw.
Trips for money.
Melon, diamond.
Boto.
Insurance.
Just needs to avoid a diamond or a 4.
Dalawang itim lang.
Ayan, nadagdagan. Hindi, wala pa rin.
Itim.
There's an ace.
Ay,
The card's a 6.
8 straight.
So no straight, no flush. And money. Manny Angeles says, show me the money.
Malinaw, layo na
Asan,
tayo.
sir?
Dapat na-raise.
Buton lang yun, kaya ako nalaro.
Blind. Thank you, sir.
And shout out to both Arnel from Janicio.
Hit 2. How much now?
Ang barado yun,
2-5
no?
oh.
Diamonds.
Yeah, that's everybody's idol, Milbert Manny Angeles.
Apat. Ngayon na kasi ito. Okay.
I believe he's a champion in some of the tournaments here at Masters 2 times already.
Small blind yun.
Again, this is our 25-50 Thursday habit. Make it your habit as well from the Masters Poker Club. My name is Noel Zarate. Masters Poker Club, of course, located in Malate, Manila, very near the Remedios Circle on J. Bocobo Street. Downstairs, all the cash games are ongoing. 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200. And of course, up here, our stream, 25, 50. Playing this until midnight, until around 12:30, and Manny breaks out into song.
Hit 5 fold. Hit 6 raise. 125.
Another raise here coming from
Hit 7 fold.
Mr. King Cobra, or Boss Amang as he is called.
Ako na, siya pa.
Got ace-10 of clubs.
Hit 8
On Pablo.
fold. 125.
The call in position, and so is Manny.
Hit 1 fold.
How many victims?
Hit 2 fold. Hit 3 fold.
Did Arnell call?
4 players.
Yeah, he did. Shoot a queen. So 4 players to this flop. Queen, 9, 6.
Seat 6,
And
check.
Pablo Poker and Money have, and Sleeping Daddy, that was a case card that came out. They've all hit the queen.
Seat 9, bet 500.
And Money's got the best kicker. Or Sleeping Daddy also has some backdoor stuff going on. It is top pair. The kicker's a 7. Does he stick around? Pretty heavy
Seat
bet
1,
there.
fold.
So it's going to be a
Seat
fold.
4,
A fold from King
Seat
Cobra.
8,
And
fold.
Pablo Poker, of course, with the inferior kicker, is going to stick around. So it's heads up between these two guys again. Turn cards, a 3 of hearts.
Seat 8, check.
Pablo continues to check. Does Angeles do? Money.
Seat 9, bet
That's 2
1,000.
flush draws on the board already. Wants to put an end to this right now. Comes in for 1,000 for the first time. That's not an all-in situation. We have a bet of 1,000. Shout out to Arnel from Lisa. Yeah, Mon's too
Seat
good.
8, fold.
Yeah, Mon's too good. He can. Mon Pablo's too good. He figures that he's beat already. No sense in sticking around when you know you could be beaten by a queen with a higher kicker.
Hanap ka ng kabayo eh, tukulin mo eh. Magaling na iniinte. Magaling na iniinte. Galing na kabayo.
Eh di si Ching na, para kabayo talaga.
Kompleto, ineti kabayo.
You know, it's funny. I'm trying to text Mon Pablo or Pablo Poker, but of course phones aren't allowed. Hey, so far Money is the big money winner so far. He's been involved in 2 rather big pots, and he's emerged victorious.
Ha? Tapir,
I believe that's another 2,000 being played by Diego Kage.
Seat 5, raise 175.
Yeah, Manny's got some
Seat
fans here. Fern,
Oh,
Junicio, some of the regulars as well. Raise from Saki, first time he's moved in a while. Cyrax, surprisingly folding that.
Seat 9, fold. Seat
And
1, fold.
Manny Angeles once again
Seat 2, fold. Seat
coming
3,
in with
fold.
ace-10 this time. He's always got the better of it.
4, fold.
Daisuke also folding. Another 10 that got folded. So King 10 versus Ace 10. Saki versus Money. Flop. 9-8-4. He who bluffs first.
No ace.
Saki's talking to himself.
Seat 5, bet 150.
Now Manny might float one street.
Seat 9, raise 300.
How about a raise with ace high? Manny Angeles is everyone's hero, including Milbert Bautista, who's also in the chat. And a call coming from Saki. They're both floating. Turn cards to 3. Manny's still ahead. Saki can only catch a king unless he bluffs Manny out of the hand right now. Decides to check. See how... Oh, Manny's going to check behind. River cards to 3.
Seat 5, check.
Another check. Manny take it to showdown. He will. He's going to take down 550.
King high.
How about that raise on the flop?
High.
Coming from Manny Angeles.
Galing naman oh.
Yung mga kinukuhan ka na doon.
Veteran player.
Good luck to Manny from Lisa in Las Vegas. All of us have been idolizing Mr. Money for a very long time.
Maglaro ng live stream.
Professional journalist.
Nani? Final table yan.
Manny Angeles has been involved in the industry for decades already. Was actually recently in Vietnam to cover the Asian poker tour as well during the Hanoi Billions last year. But this is his home club, Masters Poker Club here in Malate, Manila. So if you're in the area This place is open until 6 a.m.
Ikaw lang.
So come on over. J. Bocobo Street here in Malate, Manila. Again, very near the Remedios Circle. In fact, if you can park at the Remedios Circle, you're quite near. King Cobra, under the gun, Boss Amang, as they call him, with the Cowboys. And he's just going to call, disguising the strength of his hand. Let's see if somebody tries to raise. There is a raise. It is coming from Mon Pablo. So Pablo Poker bites into it with a raise of 200, Queen 5 of clubs. Everybody out of the way. Let's see if King Cobra makes the 3-bet here.
Sorry.
As our tech people try to fix his microphone. So there's that limp raise that we're talking about. From Boss Amang, King Cobra, to 850. And not gonna get more than the 200 from Mon. So Pablo Poker has to fold. And it shows the king, saying there's more of that. That's more where that came from.
Hindi.
So everybody's mics are getting fixed at the moment as well. So in the chat, Bunso is in there already trying to apply as a commentator. You can talk to the bosses. Very arduous process to get here. Just talk to the bosses. Maybe they give a shot as well. So Amang finally wins a pot. Well, he won one with pocket 5s earlier. So I'm looking at the stack now of Diego Kage. It looks like it's still 2,000. Still playing 2,000. Cyrax under the gun is going to fold. Oh, whoa. Let's go, Manny Angeles. Raising with 5 high.
Hit one fold.
Just a call here from Sleeping Daddy with ace jack offsuit.
Hit 2 fold.
Thank you.
Hit 3
Good hand to
re-raise.
speculate with, but
550.
he's not going to call. He's going to raise in position and steal the button from
Hit 5
Daisuke.
fold. Hit 6 fold.
What to do, Mr. Manny Angeles?
550 to fold.
A bottle of water and a cup of ice.
He's out of position.
Hit
This
fold,
is
550.
very ambitious. From Money. The Sleeping Daddy. Make a 4-bet.
Hit 1 fold.
He just decides to
up.
fold. Straight up. 5 cards for Manny Angeles. Mr. Money. Against Pute.
Hit
Queen 8
jack.
offsuit. It's now King Jack 3, 2 diamonds.
Hit 3 bet.
Continuation coming from Pute.
750. Hit 9 fold.
Quick fold there coming from Manny. So that's a quick 750 going the way of Mr. Pute. And Arnell's going to watch the stream 30 minutes from now. And know that he folded a pair of jacks there. Lovely Essa saying, go, 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 David Cyrax. David's played in like 2 hands today. Hasn't won anything yet. The action today is not as wild as it was last week, let me tell you that.
Squid game, yeah.
Yes.
The newest.
For you.
Can I?
Action now on Pablo Poker, who's going to let go of King 5 under the gun. Pocket jacks for Manny Angeles.
Hit 1 fold. Hit 2 raise 125.
Raised to 125 from Diego Kage. We still don't know what he's got.
Hit 3 call. Hit 4
Call here
fold.
coming from Mr. Pute, Louis. Another call here coming from Daisuke. Getting cheaper and cheaper for people to get in.
Hit 5 fold. Hit 6 fold. Six,
Well, Manny's
seven,
not feeling too
fold.
good about jacks right now, let me tell you that.
Ano? 1,000.
Six,
Graphics
nine,
are gonna catch up.
re-raise.
Just a few moments. Did we hear re-raise?
1,050 total.
Somebody has just jacked it up to 1,050.
1,050 re-raise.
Still trying to find. Was that Manny? No, Manny's made the raise. Made the the 3-bet. That was Jeko Kage. Jeko Kage who actually made the raise with Queen 10 of diamonds.
Hit 3,
Got a
fold.
bunch of callers.
Hit 4, fold.
Take the money. Yummy, yummy.
Cyrax actually made a 3-bet. Manny with a 4-bet.
Yummy.
Cyrax gets out of the way. 825. Free flop
Bebe,
taken
ang
down by Money.
Ay, nako.
And James Maganis is saying, "Can I play?" Maybe there's a line downstairs of guys who want to play here in the stream. I know that Pablo Poker was supposed to play here a couple of weeks ago, but didn't make it.
Huwag magre-raise.
If a calling, you call?
If what?
A calling.
All in?
Vito saying good luck to somebody here.
5,000.
5,000. I will think. I will ask the advice.
Manny did buy in for 5,000. He's way over that right now. And those yellowish chips are worth 25.
No good.
Pinkish chips are worth 100. And anything over that is going to be worth 1,000. Boy, Manny Angeles is just picking up big hand after big hand. He's under the gun now with ace queen.
Hit 9, raise
Probably wish he straddled there.
Hit 1, fold. Hit 2, fold. Hit 3, fold. 125. Hit 4, fold. 125.
So we got a raise under the gun from Manny, and Daisuke is going to make the call. The pocket eight now for Saki.
Hit 5, re-raise. 350. Hit 6, fold.
So I was asking how much the minimum is. The minimum is 2,000. You can come over and say hi to Kuya Among himself. You can actually give him a kiss. That's from Bing, by the way.
1,000.
Re-raise.
They don't buy it. Oh, Cyrax is gonna come in for a 4-bet of 1,000 after the 3-bet from Saki.
Fold.
Getting hot in the kitchen.
On Pablo is gonna fold pocket 3s.
Ah.
Ay, yeah.
Wow, this pot is growing faster
This is 1,000.
than you could imagine.
Hit 9, fold. 1,000.
Is that a call? That is a call. Nice kick.
Hit 4, fold.
Gonna get out there with King Jack. They call that a rookie hand for a reason. Now Saki, he's trapped between a rock and a hard place. Made a 3-bet, been 4-bet, and somebody just cold calls the 4-bet.
Hit 5,
Get out of there.
fold.
Get out of there.
What's up?
Does get out of there. So it's gonna be heads up. It's a coin flip now for this on this flop between David Cyrax and Manny Angeles. Flop is King 9-5. And Daisuke is kicking himself right now. He's the one who folded the king.
6, 7, bet 700.
A bet of 700 now. Manny has missed. He does not even have a redraw to a flush. He's just got a backdoor straight draw. But he does have an ace, an overpair, or an overcard to this board. Cyrax still believing that he could still be ahead with his 10s.
What you got?
I'm in deep shit.
Remember, Cyrax made a 4-bet. But the 4-bet, but the C-bet though, is only 700, which is about like a fourth of the pot or a third of the pot, and Manny just give it to the American. So Cyrax with his first takedown tonight.
Oops.
Blind 50.
Daisuke had stayed in there. That was a good fold, actually, because that was he had made a 3-bet, somebody had made a 4-bet, somebody called the 4-bet. Pocket 8 shrivels. So his ass is dead serious about being a commentator. You know, we do have training for commentators. If you want to take part in that.
Pag wala yung ano, bibigyan ng extra.
Oo. Parang early bird to. Kasi mabayaran niya yan eh.
Hindi na.
Pag big blind siya, babayaran niya eh.
Tutok mo muna.
Now, Sleeping Daddy was under the gun, but he's not in his seat. Now he's back.
Dito, fold. 3,
Neko Kage folding.
4 raise to 200. 6, 5.
Daisuke. The raises are now starting to become 200. King Cobra, Boss Amang. Just calling the 200 with ace 10 of hearts. Pablo folding in the small blind. Yeah, that's how solid Mon's game is. Not gonna gamble out of position unless he wants to raise it, and he won't. Off comes Jack 7 Trey. Daisuke has now taken the lead with a pair of jacks.
6 fold.
See if King Cobra, no, he folds. Thinking if he was gonna stick around. So Daisuke finally getting one again. Shout out to Boss Amang from Janisho. Shout out as well to Boss Arnel.
Dalawang deal ka pala.
Daddy.
Dalawang deal ka pala.
And the minimum buy-in to join here is 2,000. You can go all the way up to 20,000.
Hindi niya pa
Got a
sinautot
couple of guys who bought in for 10,000 tonight. That is, of course, Arnel, the Sleeping Daddy, and
I put him at ace king, so I can fold.
Mon Pablo Poker.
Maybe it's not even ace king.
Luis Domingo saying, shout out to Kuya Puti. That might be him.
Yeah.
No, Kuya Puti is called Louis.
Right, fast.
We got a dealer change as well. Coming from the greetings, of course, to Amang and Arnella, coming from Lisa.
Here we go.
There we go.
This is the speed.
So apparently David Cyrax likes the speed of the way this new dealer is pitching. Daisuke again being chased by King Jack everywhere. He's got it again. And he's raising again to 200. Aces this time. Boss Amang, King Cobra. He's just going to call.
6, call 200.
On Pablo is going to come in there on the button
100.
with 9-5.
200?
Manny Angeles has announced a raise.
6, 9, call 200.
Oh, just a call. Looks like thought he was going to raise it. But he's got pocket fours, just make the call.
No ace.
Sleeping Daddy in for pot odds.
Why you know?
7-3 of diamonds.
Big
Five
pocket.
players.
King Cobra just flat called this. Flop is King, Queen, 6. And Daisuke is going to be in trouble here. Going to be checked around once again to the initial raiser, Daisuke. And this is where just calling with aces might work. Daisuke with a C-bet.
Bet 450 total.
Ace king?
Yeah, syempre.
See if King Cobra is gonna repop this.
6, call. 6, 8, fold.
Natawa sa'yo si...
Just calls. He's gonna weed out the opposition now.
6, 1, fold.
Gonna be heads up on the turn.
Ace.
Heads up.
You want the
He's so
aces?
blinded if a jack comes out though.
Straight up?
Boom.
Turn card to
Ay.
deuce of
More
hearts.
king ah.
Sana paging.
You no queen. Maybe you queen. Take.
6, 6.
Oh.
Bet
Wow.
100.
Lovely speech here coming from Boss Amang, the
Come on,
King
ace.
Cobra. With his aces coming in for 600, gets the call. River card to 7. It's harmless. It looks so harmless.
6, 4, check.
So the pot now at 3,100. King Cobra is almost at SPR1.
Ay, kaya din.
Hey! Thinking, ha? Ay, yeah.
You not get the river. Well, you can do that in a cash game.
Ha? May pera na yun eh. Mamaya, balikan ako eh.
Did not have the nuts.
Okay, sige.
That's true. Guys could be playing King Queen.
Flat call.
Papagalitan ako doon pag nakita.
Aces
Hindi ka
fold.
tumaya.
Or Kuya Amang, as John Valle calls him.
You ah.
Kokol, no? Kapag tumaya ka, tatawag pa.
Hindi pa, style ko
Lisa,
lang
the
yun.
poker queen of Malate. Great to have you on board. We are honored.
Binilat ko nga yun siya sa
I know you're now in Vegas, right?
Straddles, hit 3 straddles.
Walang makukuha eh. Natapon eh.
Flat call ba yan?
Flat call lang yun, 200.
Kumul ka nga eh. Diba?
Okay, again. Ha? Ah, sarado na. Okay.
It worked out, but that was dangerous. Now Dice gets
Always
not
lazy.
just got
Very good to
King
call.
Jack. Now
What's
he's
your
got
job?
a pair of queens.
My job is the original racer.
Fold, hit 7
Racer,
fold.
ha? Yeah, original.
Hit 8 fold.
What does Manny have?
Hit 9 fold.
Something that he folds with on the dealer button. Sleeping Daddy with a suited one gapper here, 9-7.
350 total.
Erase.
Hey, what's up? Just come over.
Call, yeah. I fold, no call.
Yeah, very good to have.
Hit 3 fold.
No callers.
So, very good.
Yeah.
Very good show.
Great.
Okay, only one card. Okay na. Okay.
Only one card.
Only one card.
Only one card.
Oh. Your queen deuce, ha? No, queen, ha?
Queen, very good.
Queen na.
Simple eh. Ay, Straddle. No, Straddle.
Now we got Let saying a shout out to my friend Zach.
Hit 4 straddles.
That's your job.
Original
Zach
racer.
Martin, I think it's right. Hey, he's watching. All right, Zach, that's from Let.
Hit 4 straddles.
Oh, Zach Maddock. There you go. Zach Maddock, shout out from Let. Tell your friends about our Thursday night habit here at the Masters Poker Club.
You sleeping?
Hit 5 fold.
Play.
Hit 6 fold. Hit 7 fold. Hit 8 fold. Hit 9
It's
fold.
every Thursday
sit
starting
nine
around
dito kasi,
8:30 p.m. We play until 12:30 in the morning.
2 call. Hit 3 call. Action.
You do have a straddle, so from the small blind, so small blind, big blind straddle situation here. So we got a call from Jego Kage, a call from Pute, and an impending raise here coming from Daisuke.
Hit 4 raise.
And he makes it a big one too.
My job, original racer.
Makes it to 500. He says his job is the raiser. And he has been raising for the past 3 or 4 hands. He actually had some premium hands. This is the least premium of all of the hands that he's played. Now he's got position on Jeko Kage, who seems to like these suited connectors. Not quite sure how you can play it out of position, especially if you've only got 2,200 behind on your second reload.
Promise.
Or on your first reload, actually.
Very good to have.
Second buy-in.
15 seconds.
15 seconds. Fold.
Decides to fold it.
Corner again.
See what
I
Puti
fold.
does.
Hit 3 fold.
Very good to have.
No color.
Picture.
I have 7 4.
Picture, picture. It's correct. This time he's not lying.
I have 5-6.
Suited. Hindi tayo mananalo. Hindi tayo makapag-straight
Not
na.
out of position.
Kung kumul ka, tatawag pa
Legit
ako.
5-6 ako mamaya. Tingnan nyo sa live.
Hit 5 straddles.
Suited eh. Sabi ko, gusto ko laruin. Suited eh.
Anong
Kaya
set?
nga mga
Anong set
sinit.
nun sa'yo?
Flowers.
Kahit ako.
7-4.
7 4.
Kung nakalusot tayo dun, di ba?
Japanese gentlemen are having fun. It's the
Ayaw
first
niya
time we've had them on the
Hindi siya
stream.
nag-green.
Ano ba tayo maglalaban?
David Cyrex, second time we've had him on the
Ano kaya?
stream. Amam,
Sprint,
King Cobra, second time we've had him on the stream as well.
Binawi. Takot.
First call.
Saki under the gun. King 9 of clubs.
Straddle.
Call.
There is a straddle? No, there's no straddle. He just called for 50.
Hit 7, raise 300.
Uy.
Oh.
Oh, after two limpers, Cyrax raises now
Hit 8 fold.
from the
Hit
plus
9
two position
fold.
with ace queen of hearts.
Hit 1
Raises it to
fold. Hit
300.
2. Fold 300. Hit 3 fold. Hit 4 fold.
Degokage makes the call with pocket tens. Saki, the first limper, might decide he's getting a good price, although he's in the sandwich.
Hit 5 fold.
He's actually not in the sandwich. He's going to be first to act.
Kahit saan ilagay, nalalaglag.
3 players.
So 3 players to this flop of queen 5-5. Cyrax with top pair, top kicker. Out flopping
I'll take it.
Degokage.
There's flower. Check.
Hit 2 check.
It goes check, check, check. Turn card's an 8. David better put an end to this right now.
Hit 5 check. Hit 7 bet 500.
There is a flush draw for Saki.
Hit 2 call.
Ha? Sino? Sa baba ako. Hindi, pero yung first time dito lagi.
Hit 5 call.
500 from Cyrax. Called by Degokage, called by Saki. Wants to avoid a club. If you're Cyrax, club is an ace of clubs. This could be trouble.
Check.
Got the nut flush for Saki. Cyrax with 2 pair.
Hit 7 bet 1 2.
The blue chip is worth 1,000, 1,200 here. Degokage cannot win.
Patay.
He said it right. There are 2 overcards in his pocket pair. He's the one who can easily fold. He's only got 1,400 behind though. That's playing into his mind because the pot size is already at 3,725. But again, what can you beat?
5 seconds. Hit 2 fold.
Good fold. Saki is thinking of how much he is going to re-raise. He's gone all in.
5 all in.
3,900. Can Cyrax fold this? He can.
Nice. Wow. Hey.
Arabuji.
Arakiri.
Alakiri.
Yes. The show?
Maybe full house. What do you have?
He had a 5 the whole time.
I have pocket pen with the.
Yung merong 5 doon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
5 could have beaten Cyrax. He's right.
That's my guess.
In the end, the flush did beat him.
I need queen.
Maybe pocket 8.
The biggest pot of the
Five
night
more,
taken down by the gentleman from Japan, Mr. Saki.
Isa tight player.
9.
No, 5.
Hit 6 straddle.
Maybe pocket 8.
I'm
Got a straddle
Pilay.
from seat 6. Yeah, that would be from Amang. That would mean that David Cyrax is first to act.
Hit 7 fold. Hit 8 fold. Hit 9 fold.
Hold it now to Sleeping Daddy with ace 9 of diamonds.
Hit 1 call.
I can say hi to Bronze Arceo, who's also joined our stream as well.
Straddle eh.
Just a call here from Sleeping Daddy. Puti is gonna use his button.
Hit 3 raise
circulation ng trade union?
575 total.
Bumalik ka lang, may galit ka na.
375 on the raise, or 575 on the raise. Folded back to Sleeping Daddy.
Can I get a hot coffee?
Now out of position.
Yeah, coffee.
Hit 1 fold. No color face.
And he folds.
Yeah, but like no sugar.
Good power play on the button, especially with the straddle there. Now Puti has taken down some pots here.
Round 1 ko na lang ako.
Pre-flop and continued on the flop actually. So when he comes in, he decides to commit himself. I already gave you a shout out, Bronze Arceo.
Small blind fish.
That video we did is still viral, by the way. Local time in the Philippines, 9:43 p.m. Great to have you with us with our continuing stream
52. Raise 150 total. Hit 9 fold.
of the Masters Poker
one
Live. We
fold,
got
hit
Pablo
fold.
Poker, Mon Pablo coming in for a raise from early position. And Putis got aces.
Hit 3. Re-raise.
Second time we've seen aces tonight.
Hit 4 fold.
He makes a 3-bet to 450. Folded back to Mon. He's going to at least call this.
8. Call for 450.
Thank you. You can take this.
Heads up.
Here comes the flop. It is Jack
Sabis.
6-4. Mon has missed.
Teletubbies.
Sabis.
Teletubbies.
With the check, let's see if Putis going to put in more chips. He will.
Dalawa sa Amerikano. And then...
Mon Pablo does not have a flush draw, so he is just going to fold the king 10. Putis is up to 5,525. Remember, he did start out tonight with 5,000. Lost a few hands, got a few back, and now he's in the black officially.
Break time yun.
Everybody is railing for Manny Angeles, Ron.
Straddles.
Manny Angeles is an institution.
There's no break time.
Just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding.
Many will claim that he came from an institution, but
Sino?
he is an
Sino
institution.
telephone?
One of the poker legends,
Hey, you know Kesh?
especially here at Masters. Ah, king 7.
You know Kesh?
Hit 9 fold.
Kesh, you know? Kesh?
Ganun.
Name.
Hit 9 fold. Hit 1 fold. Hit 2 fold. Hit 3 fold.
Call coming from Sleeping Daddy,
Hit 4.
calling the
Call.
straddle. Daisuke with pocket 5s also makes the call.
Hit 5 fold. Hit 6 fold. 6 7
King Cobra, suited king 8. Gonna make the call. Cyrax in there. Mon Pablo, the straddler,
Hit 8 set.
gonna look out at ace 5 offsuit, and he's gonna check it. Cyrax came in with ace deuce offsuit. Flop comes 9 7 4.
6 8 set.
No help to anybody. And Daisuke still has the lead here, but only barely with the pocket 5s.
Hit 4 check.
You know this.
Check round.
Goes check, 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 and now a 3 comes off on the turn. This gives a straight draw to both Pablo and Cyrax.
Hit 8. Bet 375.
And as they say, if you improve, you gotta bet, and that's exactly what Pablo Poker has done. Bets into his gut shot. Sleeping Daddy has missed everything. King Cobra has missed everything.
CR. CCR. Tatanggalin ba? Anong tatanggalin?
Hit 4 fold. Hit 6
Daisuke
fold.
gets out of there.
7 fold.
Oh, Mon's gonna take it down. Again, he showed aggression when he improved on the turn. And he's gonna take it down. I don't know if the graphics take into consideration that some of the players do tip the dealer. Oh, I like this message here from Bronze Arceo saying that Manny Angeles is the Chuck Norris of poker. That's genius, sir.
Hit 3 fold. Hit 9 fold, sorry.
Uli muna ako board mo.
Hit 1. Call 50. Hit 2 call 50. Hit 3 fold. Hit 4 fold. Hit 5 fold.
Oh,
6 call 50.
ang mandario.
7 call.
Oh, dili sa.
Hit 8 check. 5 players.
What is this we see here? 5 players into the flop of ace, queen, 9, 2 spades.
Hit one check.
So Pablo with a pair of 9s, but the ace, of course, from Jeko Kage.
125. 7 fold, 8 fold. Hit one fold.
What is that sound?
Hit 2 fold.
Sino yun?
I think
So where did the first bet come from? Oh, the queen. Yeah, King Cobra. Also has a queen. Where did the first bet come from?
Hindi ko pa tinitignan yung turn.
It was from King Cobra. And just a call. Now a king on the turn.
Hit 6.
Could slow both
Boss
down.
Manny, hindi kita blinak.
Goes
Hindi
check,
kita
check.
blinak.
Who's got a 10? It's a 1 card straight on the board.
Ace.
Let's go.
Unfair.
And Jeko Kage is going to take down a pot of 375.
What is that sound?
Dito ka dun ah.
May gist ka.
Okay.
Flash drop ako sa flat.
Got to take out a win of 375, rather.
Sabik lang ako, si Amang yan eh. Love ko yun eh.
Hindi ka naman makakakul kung tumaya ako.
Oo, totoo.
Tumayaan niya. Ganun tatlo tayo tataya ako.
Once again, folks, you are watching Masters Poker live right here at the Masters Poker Room, or Masters Poker Club, rather, J. Bocobo Street in Malate, Manila. Come on over. This place is open until 6 in the morning. So if you are just getting off of work or just want to come down and unwind, you're in the Manila area, and even if you're not in the Manila area, it's worth it to drive all the way here at least a little later on, because the trucks are going to be out already soon.
8, 5 fold. Hit 6.
So limp.
Ay, hindi pwede yan.
8,
Vine.
200.
Angling
King
ah,
Cobra
yun
trying to
ah.
straight bet.
Halata, halata ka.
Raise to 200,
Pilipisan
wanna take
na.
a first tip, so-
Hollywood ah. Ay, dagaling nga
Correct,
yun
but
ah.
the dealer button, though, with 9-8. Takes a long, hard look at the man they call Kuyama and decides to let it go.
naman kayo.
8, 9 fold.
Sige na nga. Ayan.
Kage opts into calling, but they might actually do the same thing.
Minimum aces.
Pocket pair.
Check all daw
Say,
yan.
okay, I won a big one earlier anyway.
Present. No age.
4 players.
Ah, you want this na.
Cobra saying no ace.
Okay, no age.
There is no ace. It is king, queen, deuce, 2 clubs.
Di ta.
Ah, syempre
We
na.
got a hit from Jeko Kage. Gut shot
lang.
for Puti. Gut shot
Parang
for
di check
King Cobra. And just a pair of 6 here for Saki.
Iyan ng mahabang panahon.
Let's see if King Cobra bets into his gut shot.
Na siya.
5 lang, 5.
Ayan. SK na.
That's down 500. Jeko Kage might actually consider staying if he had a bigger stack.
Yun na, respect.
Does not have a bigger stack, so he's going to have to fold the pair of queens.
Set up only.
Saki's got a big stack, but got 2 overcards there. And
Show the aces.
King Cobra,
I think my, good.
Minimum SK.
Yeah. No, it's king.
such
SS
an
na.
interesting character.
Easy.
Aces, di ba?
Oh, dangerous easy. Kidnap.
2-time aces na yun.
Oh,
Very
easy.
good na.
Hey, our good buddy
Wrong
Rusty
mistake,
Cardano
200.
watching the
Wrong
stream
na,
as
mistake
well.
pa. Oh, mistake na.
Musician / poker player.
Lagay ko lang dyan para makita namin.
Tago sa likod.
Oo, may tatago. Sabihin,
Manny,
saan
I'm
mo kami
gonna
dito,
the Chuck
mahirap.
Norris of poker. I'm gonna use that tomorrow. I'm gonna call Manny. I'm gonna message Manny right now. Hey, somebody just called you the Chuck Norris of poker.
Pwede ba yan?
Thank you.
So Jeko Kage under the gun now. Hand number 32.
May water naman ang
Hit 3 fold. Hit 4 fold.
Hit 2 ako.
Hit 2 fold. Hit 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Umuchil ka mo ito yung mas
Hold us on until Cyrax comes in. Requires 150 with 10-9 offsuit. Pablo's gonna call from the button with King 8. But Mon Pablo's just playing it by the book right now, isn't he?
Ikaw lang ang
Sleeping Daddy in the big blind also called.
3 players.
Queen Jack off. Or Queen Jack of hearts. 2 hearts on the board for Sleeping Daddy.
7 bet 200.
Got a gut shot for Cyrax, needing an 8 to make it straight.
Hit 1 call.
Pablo with a quick fold. Sleeping Daddy with a quick call, needing a heart to complete a flush.
Hit 1 check.
I was buying something else, and something else showed up. He's now gotten a pair of queens. It's going to be very difficult for Cyrax to get him out of the hand now.
Hit 1
Cyrax
call.
bets 600. Sleeping Daddy
Player.
has improved the top pair, and that's going to be a complete miss. See, Cyrax fires one more time when that ace comes out. Pot 2075. Let's see how it's got to be big.
Hit 7 bet 100. Hit 1 call.
10 high.
700's not going to be big enough to chase Sleeping Daddy out of the hand. Pair of queens going to take it down. A pot of 3,675 and a win of 1,925 for Sleeping Daddy.
Get one win.
You're going to bet the river.
Boss Arnel, to win.
Cyrax. The pot was at around 2,000. It's
Yeah,
got
ano,
to be at least
good.
pot size.
Muli
Make Sleeping Daddy think about it. Make Sleeping Daddy think that you're playing a hand like Ace-7 or Ace-6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 more.
No,
We are now moving on to the next hand.
Only five.
Oh, we got
Five na lang,
4
five.
hands
Hold on.
Hit
that we
4
might
call.
take a look at.
10.
Hit 5 fold.
10,000.
That's an exciting hand.
Please, then yung map.
Hit 6 fold. Hit 7 fold.
2.
Hold it all the way to Mon Pablo.
Okay.
King, Queen off suit.
I don't know. I'm
Hit
counting.
8. Raise 150.
So it's 2.
Raises it to 150, and here comes the Chuck
Sergio,
Norris
20k
of
na
poker.
map.
Hit
Three.
9.
Manny
call.
Angeles
150.
calling on the button with Jack
Thank
5.
Copy to Bobo.
35.
Sleeping Daddy's got a suited queen in the small blind. He decides to
Hit
jump
1
in.
call.
150.
Jeko Kage getting a good price.
Hit 2 call.
Making it a 4-way now.
4 players.
6, 7.
Flop is queen, trade, deuce.
Tama.
Hit 1 check.
5,000
Pablo
na.
Poker with a queen and a king kicker. Sleeping Daddy with a queen and an 8 kicker. Back doors for everybody else.
Hit 2 check.
Mon was the razor.
Four to po.
Mon Pablo is going to continue here. Pablo Poker.
Hit 1 call. Hit 2 fold.
300. Sleeping Daddy's going to call. Needs an 8. Well, that's pretty much a fair card, you would think, for everybody, but not Mon Pablo. He's gonna check behind. River card's an ace. That completes the straight if a 5 stuck around. That was Manny Angeles who actually had a 5. There's showdown value here for Pablo. He's gonna have a pair of queens. The kicker plays.
King wins. Hit 8.
King Queen wins.
Kiring king. Kiring king.
Pablo Poker getting 750. Still in the red though by about 700.
Magkano ang maximum?
Whoever has the most chips at the end of this session is gonna take down a big one. Yeah, minimum buy-in 2,000, maximum buy-in up to 20,000, 25-50 blinds. No run twice though. You can reload as many times as you want. Actually, tonight we've already had 1 reload. Jego Kage has already reloaded. I believe he came in for 3,000 more after the initial 2,000.
Hit 4 fold. Hit 5 fold.
Two gentlemen from Japan getting out of the way. Cyrax with ace 4 offsuit. Jacks it up to 150.
Hit 8 fold.
This is from mid position.
Hit 9
Show
fold.
me the money. Manny Angeles calling
Fold 1
from the cutoff with ace 6 offsuit.
Hit 1 fold.
Very dangerous.
Already up from his initial
Hit 2.
investment. Diego
Hit
Kage
350 total. Hit 3
has
fold.
pocket kings,
Hit 7 fold.
making it a 3-bet to 350.
200 more to go.
Manny's looking over at the stack of the youngster. He only got 1,000 behind. You gonna put him all in?
Hit 9 call.
Blind
Just
all in.
calls it.
Player blind.
Blind all in, says Diego Kage. The blind bet, 1,075.
1,025 total.
Manny has completely missed.
Hit 9 fold.
Diego Kage, you gotta start somewhere.
Change dealer, lazy player. Thank you, players.
Now we're gonna have a dealer change once again. Once again, welcome to Masters Poker Live. Our Thursday night habit here at the Masters Poker Club in J. Bocobo Street, Malate, Manila, very near the Remedios Circle. Once again, if you want to play here, come on over. Tables on going downstairs. The 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200 blinds going on downstairs. And up here, of course, our little thingy that we do every Thursday. So far, no one has crashed out here. And no one's really forcing the action. Perhaps the most aggressive already would be Mr. Puti, Louis. But he's been picking his spots rather well. Juan Pablo would come in second.
Maybe pocket tail.
In terms of the aggression frequency. You can count Amang in as well.
Yeah, it is.
Juan Pablo from mid position this time.
Hit 9 fold.
Making a raise with king 4 of diamonds. Raising it to 250. Yeah, there is a straddle.
Exit 3 4. So 4 fold.
He's got a call from Puti. He's got the suited connectors.
Grade 3 close.
Leaping Daddy as well. You got 3 to this flop. It's all black. Ace, Queen, 10. Pablo's got a gut shot.
So they bet 150. Like 225.
225 on the C-bet. No one's got anything that they can continue with.
Hit 1
So again, aggression frequency. It's got to be a battle between Pablo Poker and Puti. Although if you have played with Juan Pablo in the past, you know that he's a very tight, aggressive player who knows how to pick his spots. Doesn't matter what he's got. When he's got the spot picked out, he's firing. See there, he wins with king 4. Manny Angeles, though, likes to dive in and surprise you. Like, remember earlier when he won with trips? Playing king 3 on a raise, actually flopping trips. This time he's got the goods. He's got pocket queens.
Hit 9 raise to full 75.
It's a modest raise to 275. Looks like Sleeping Daddy, a.k.a. Arnel, just threw in all of his, folded his cards and folded his time cards as well.
Hit 3 fold.
Susuki cool.
275.
Daisuke,
Hit 4, fold.
Makes the call.
Suki
Hit
ah.
5, fold.
King Cobra a little priced in here from the straddle.
275.
Still 175 to call, but the pot's already at 700.
Hit 6, fold. 3 players in.
It is suited.
There you go.
Flop is ace 7 tray. Suddenly, King Cobra has a gut shot in his hands. Needs a 6 to complete a straight and
6, 4.
got backdoors for a flush as well. That ace is going to scare
6, yeah.
a lot of people. Let's see what Mon Pablo does with it, though. Or what Manny will do.
600.
Manny just turned his hand into a bluff. He just wants to see where he's at right now. There's an ace out there. Let's see if King Cobra calls one straight.
6, fold.
Yep. Now he can start repping that ace. Turn card's another ace. King Cobra with a check.
Sino nagsasabi ng totoo?
Manny is unperturbed though.
Hit 9, bet 1,000.
He's betting 1,000. He's thinking that King Cobra does not have an ace. He's actually right. Let's see if King Cobra turns his hand into a bluff. And King Cobra sense that Manny does not have an ace.
Hold 6, no color.
Decides to pick another spot.
Eagle
Manny
problem,
Angeles
ma'am. Hindi.
already up
Hindi no.
3,000 plus from this initial buy-in.
Kukunin ko yung wala siya.
Flush draw.
We're going to get the cumulative stats a little later on. And I believe that Saki and Manny should be well into the black right now. Well into the red would be David Cyrax and Jego Kage, who's already reloaded.
6, 7, fold. 6, 8, fold.
Manny with another premium, ace queen off suit this time.
Hit 9, raise to 150.
Gonna start thinking he's the maniac at the table.
Hit 2, fold.
Kain, kain.
Hit 3, fold. Hit 4, fold. Hit 5, fold. Hit 6, fold.
Guys can defend his button,
3 players in. Bluff.
and King Cobra defends his big blind.
Ay, yeah.
Check.
And someone's gonna get hurt here. Ace 6 deuce 2 clubs.
Hit
King
9,
Cobra with a hit. Manny's got the better kicker.
Hit 4, fold.
Tignan ko.
Hit 6, fold.
Ito na mga
Cobra's gonna look him up. It's gonna be heads up. Turn card's a 9 of spades.
Hit 9, bet.
And he continues with top pair queen kicker.
6, fold.
Check
This
black.
is the reason why a lot of people don't play ace rag.
Wait a minute.
And the river card's a queen. Of course, that's 2 pair now for Manny Angeles.
Ay, babalikan ako ni Amang.
Hit 9, check.
Left lang.
Open cards, please.
Well, he does not have the nut, so he can check behind. The nuts on that board would have been
Manalo,
an ace high flush. No such thing. 2 pair good for Manny Angeles.
Manalo kay Manny.
Got our lay inviting some of the friends to start watching.
Very good na, champion.
2,000 na wala.
Final table.
Ay, table na.
Hey, we're in about an hour and a half in already. Got 9 players still here at the Masters Poker Live.
Sit 8 fold.
Oh, champion!
Manny's charging in again. This time he's got
Okay,
king
your
queen.
job is an ordinary racer.
And the thing about Manny is he's trying his best to look serious when everybody knows he's actually a joker.
Hindi na wala.
Ay, yeah.
6
Maybe puro pumerong S.
Cyrax calls with ace 4. Diego Kage is going to speculate for trade deuce. Ace 5 8. Complete list, a miss here for Manny. Cyrax has top pair. Manny's going to continue. Manny money. 350. Again, if Diego Kage had more chips, he'd probably stick around. Maybe this could be worth 1 street. Being last to act. Cyrax is blocking one of his outs, though. Makes the call. Let's see what Cyrax does. He's got top pair with a very weak kicker. He was not playing ace 4 of diamonds to hit the ace. Playing it to hit a flush. Nonetheless, he's still in there. Current card pairs the board. 5 on the board now. Manny thinks he can continue barreling here, and he will. The 700 looks like Diego Kage might be done with this hand. He's only got 1,475 behind. Really close to using up one of those time bank cards.
6 fold, 6 7 fold.
Let's go with the gut shot. Cyrax, does he stay stubborn? He will fold as Manny Angeles with king high taking it down. Juan Pablo knows what's up. He just wasn't in the hand. Hey, Mr. Monching Talisayon. Good evening, sir. It looks like we got some friends here of the 2 Japanese gentlemen. Nubuaki Aburada. Saying good luck to them. Say hi to Jay Juans as well.
Hit 1 call. Hit 2 fold. Hit 3 raise 2.
Sleeping Daddy is in there.
3 4
From early position with Queen 10.
375. Hit 5 fold. Hit 6 fold. Hit 7 fold.
Looks like Puti has made the call. Oh, he's raised it to 375 as he has his dinner.
Hit 1 fold, no color.
Laro lang.
Nobody calls the 3-bet. Nobody calls the raise. Yeah, we do this every Thursday, folks. And of course, if you're also looking for like a weekend tournament, the Masters Poker Club does have those as well. So come on over to the Masters Poker Club. You can check the whole schedule. Go to the cage.
We shall...
Join in the 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200 games that are ongoing until 6 in the morning tomorrow. Action every day here. So a call from Sleeping Daddy, a call from Diego Kage.
3 fold.
Would they fold?
Hit 4 fold. Hit 5.
Taki with a pair of 7s.
Fold. 7 fold.
Making the call. Mon, it's not raisable for him, so he's not going to play it. Manny checks his option.
Okay, 5 players in. Good luck.
All right, but so my name is Noel Zarate. Look me up on Facebook so I can answer your question there. Flop comes 8-4-3. Manny with an open ender opens or leads out for 150. Diego Kage has got overcards and a small stack. And bad position, so he's going to fold it. Saki might stick around though. Only one overcard to his pocket pair.
Oh, the Harakiri kid.
It's like gold. They red top. Bluff.
Oh, shucks.
Turn card pairs the board, another 8. Might cause Manny to slow down, but he didn't slow down earlier when the board paired aces, so why would he slow down when the board pairs 8s? Saki with pocket 7s now has 2 pair. Probably thinking this guy can't have it all the time, right? Yeah, he's gonna stick around. Manny misses. Saki gets the check mark, but Manny's barreled every street. Oh, Saki's got showdown value.
Check. Okay. Okay. Other cards.
Saki's got showdown value, and Manny's first to show, so he's gonna get exposed.
I got 7.
Hey, good.
That's not too bad though. Leading out
Open-ended.
with an open ender. Trying to terminate the hand on the turn. Manny's still got a huge stack. Remember, he came in for 5,000. So he looks to be the biggest winner so far tonight because Saki came in also with 5,000. He's only up 2,000 plus. It looks like Manny Angeles, Mr. Money, is the biggest winner so far.
Almost there.
I will wait for your message, Bunso.
Sit 2, 4. Sit 3, 4. Sit 4. 4.
Diego Kage's stack is dwindling because he keeps on coming into these
5, 4.
pots with like minimum stuff.
Accelerated 400.
Falls from under the gun with King 7 of diamonds. Cyrax raises it up now to 200 with a pocket 8. What does Manny have this time? Ah, Queen Jack. Good enough to make the call. But he is in the small blind. Diego Kage is going to stick around with his King 7.
3 4 Bluff.
I think Sleeping Daddy has folded 7 deuce. Flop comes King Jack 9. Diego Kage has taken the lead now with a pair of kings. Although he got a gut shot for money. And money fires. He's close to being dead money here. Hey. Cyrax is out of the way. Turn cards a 6 of diamond. Second diamond on the board. Diego Kage has also picked up a backdoor flush draw. Manny barrels again. He's got second pair. Diego Kage has got top pair and only 1,100 remaining, and he still just flat calls it. He already improves. River card to Jack. Wow. Manny Angeles. Money is about to make some money. Decides to check it. Diego Kage thinks he has showdown value, but Manny actually takes it down. He rivers him. So the poor kid now, well, he's down to less than 1,000. Everybody's calling Manny Angeles a champion now. Valcadis is shouting out to everyone. And he is watching us from Canada. What time is it in Canada right now? Depends on where you are in Canada. If you're from anywhere near Toronto, it should be around 10 a.m. If you're in the Vancouver area, it's a lot earlier.
Sige.
Daisuke finally coming to life.
Why? Kasi
Got
Daisuke.
10-8 of clubs.
Always ama.
Mr. Amang is in there, King Cobra.
And then he will say, no
Jack
aces.
off suit.
Champion coming na.
Join
And
the
he's got a
fun.
suited one capper from the dealer button. He's joining the ride as well.
Set 1 fold.
Got 5-3 of hearts.
How much?
Kage's only got 800. Is that 800? 800 behind. He's in Vancouver. Val is in Vancouver. It is 7:18 a.m. Decides to fold, and now King Cobra. Mr. Amang has picked up the lead, but another open ender for Manny Angeles. Guys, get checked. Amang apparently is sleepy, but he's got top pair queen kicker. And he's got an open-ended straight draw with a backdoor flush draw.
Set 9 call.
He's gonna stay. Daisuke's out.
Favorite look? No? That's right.
Turn card to 5. Gets connected, but Manny now makes a hit, but it's a hit he didn't want to see.
Put 6 bets 100.
King Cobra not bothered by the fact that a 1-card straight got there. Or a 2-card straight still. And he still calls. River card to 3. Manny Angeles. 2 pair. Back-to-back hands that he rivers his opponent.
Open-ended nga. Champion.
Ended, tapos na 2 hits.
Grabe namang mahalat ko sa iyo.
Jack din ako.
Doon dinala.
Ayop naman.
Excellent, sir.
Manny Angeles seems to be having a charmed session.
Draw siya, talo.
Champion
He is
talo.
the biggest winner. Again, later on, we're going to see our cumulative winnings. And it's going to show that the journalist from the Philippines has made the most so far.
Nilagay ko na nga sa draw eh.
Good read by Amang. He was on a draw. But you can't account for runner-runner.
Kaya ako ng common.
Saki, ace, jack of hearts. Comes in for a raise.
175.
Panalo mo na. Oo na.
6 fold, 6 7. Fold.
Open-ended, nag-2 pair.
Uh-oh, Mon Pablo's got ace, king.
Yun.
6 8 500.
Gonna make a 3-bet here.
Yung mga salpukan, walang
500.
Boom, gamay lupa.
Champion Fordo na.
Pag ako draw, talo.
Ay, Fordo na.
Sleeping Daddy's got ace, queen. This could get interesting.
1 fold,
Ayoko na naman.
But he folds it straight up.
2 fold.
Saw a raise and a re-raise. Gets out of there. Good instinct.
Ito na. Nakikita rin. Kailangan itapat din.
6 5
Oh, did Manny call? I didn't see Manny call. I think he folded. So just a call here, and the flop comes King Jack 6. Yeah, Manny's folded. Saki checks, middle pair. Juan Pablo, top pair, top kicker.
Today, bet to 625.
Saki tries to buy the ace on the turn. He'll be in trouble. He's in trouble as it is right now.
You call?
Yeah. Already had to forgot my
Amang had folded King Deuce, of course.
Nakalaki damage.
Call from Saki. Turn card to 7. Manny would have had 2 pair. Look at his grimace.
10.
Goes check, check. River cards an 8. Manny had king 7 of diamonds. He would have pulled off another miracle on the river.
Okay, that's your 800.
Saki might not be convinced that Mon Pablo's got a king. He might think he still has the best hand. But of course a flush got there as well on the river. So effectively Mon, this is a probing bet right now from him for 800. Tough spot here for Saki. You got to think of what you can beat. The only thing he can beat here is a hand like Queen Jack.
It's like no color.
Good lay down. And if you know Mon Pablo or Pablo Poker, he'll never show one. He'll either show both or 0. So Mon with a good pickup there.
Censored.
Val is questioning the fold here of Manny. There's actually a raise and a re-raise in front of him.
Sensor.
Not such a bad fold.
Okay.
In fact, there was an ace-queen that folded there as well, which I think was a really good fold as well.
Walang hand eh, tulala.
Since, okay, change color.
Hit 5 4. Hit 6 4 7.
Moving on to the 44th hand of this session. Amon comes in.
Hit 9 4.
Juan Pablo comes in. Manny Angeles comes in with King 3. Remember, he won a big hand earlier with King 3.
Fold.
How many player?
Aray.
Check. Hit 3 4.
Okay, we got 6 players in.
6 players in. Bluff.
Wala nang panalo.
Check.
Check.
Check 60.
You got 9 7 7 on the flop. Daisuke has hit a pair of 9s. So has Sleeping Daddy though. Got a gut shot from Juan Pablo.
Hit 1. 425. Hit 3 fold.
And looks like Arnel is going to come in for a
4 fold. 6 fold.
lead out.
8 fold.
Sleeping Daddy 125. Everybody has folded.
Wala nang panalo.
Check 9 fold. No color.
Well, that King 9 also folding on that hand.
Meron 9.
May
Giving Sleeping Daddy a lot of respect. He hadn't moved in about an hour. Suddenly he's firing on the flop.
Yes, masali pa.
Yeah, you're right, David. It was recorded that he had folded. He actually folded pre-flop after the raise and the raise by Saki and then the re-raise by Mon Pablo. The graphics a little late to say that he folded.
Saki, right?
No, it can get confusing sometimes. Believe me, I'm used to it already. Sometimes you still have like 5 players, but it's already heads up. Sometimes the graphics with the software, it happens. It really happens, guys. So I'm just here to make sure that everybody's on the same page when it does happen.
Hit 2 fold.
Sleeping Daddy getting active here. Well, at least calling off or calling some of the action pre-flop. He's called again with ace-3, Jego Kage. He's down to 725 and he has not reloaded. He's called again from the cutoff. On to Daisuke now, who's now raised it to 275. This is gonna put pressure now on Jego Kage. Does he go with this? Ace-5 offsuit, 725 behind. Can still reload, but I think he's already playing 5,000 now.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, he's gonna fold the ace-5. He was actually ahead, but he wouldn't know that. Don't think Jego Kage wants to
Maybe picture.
fire another reload.
Jack 10.
But that being the case, since there are no blinds or empties, you can just wait for like premium hands.
Only pocket jack, right?
Only pocket jack.
But you are watching Masters Poker live right here at the Masters Poker Club in Malate, Manila. We're here every Thursday, and for those of you in the Philippines who want to check out the action, actually be part of it, you can just come in early and register for it on a Thursday.
This game tests your patience big time.
Yeah. Talo na ako.
6-9 all.
Talo na.
This one all. Two fold.
Pablo has folded. Manny Angeles is in there.
6-3
7-6
fold.
offsuit. Sleeping Daddy also calls with the
4 raised to 2.
10-9 of clubs.
6-5 fold.
What's your job again?
Yeah, my
Nice
job
guess.
is
Raised it to
original racer, di ba?
375.
Gana.
275.
Oy, yeah.
6-9 fold.
Time to speculate for Mr. Money. Sleeping Daddy also calls. He's woken up a bit now. Trying to get into the action. Flop is King, Queen, 4, 2 diamonds. So both Sleeping Daddy and Daisuke have the same gut shot. Manny Angeles has 7 high. Look at this. It's going to be Sleeping Daddy who's going to fake a bet and just decide to check. Daisuke, though, he's the initial raiser. From ace-10, he's improved to a gut shot, so he's going to fire.
475.
My job, original racer.
The answer to your question, Val, is for us, the broadcasters and the production team. So at least we know which hand has been folded, which seat is no longer in the hand. No trick of the trade.
Palabas na ba sa baba? Pinapalabas na sa baba.
All right, to go back to David, yes, we did watch Seiko Kage in the live stream, where he actually did pretty good for a while.
Nanonood ka naman.
He does not want, I don't think he's going to want to top up again, though. I think he set a budget for himself, saying 5,000 is my limit. If I can't win, if I lose the 5,000, I'm going home. So he doesn't want to go home
Ano to?
at this moment.
There you go.
So he's just want to wait. But again, you are right. If you don't want to reload, then you just sit around and wait for a premium, as opposed to just limping in and calling raises out of position and with funky cards. You're not chasing any blinds or antes anyway. Got a dealer change once again while all this is going on. Hey, thanks for joining the chat, folks. Keeping us a little dynamic here tonight.
5 beses ako sumalpo kay Manny, hindi nanalo. Una, draw ko, talo. Pangalawa siya, draw, talo pa rin ako. Pang-apat, draw pa rin siya, talo pa rin ako.
Yung draw niya naging super nga.
Wala sa kanya lalaban.
Looks like Mr. Amang is conceding this night to Manny. And he's surprised that Manny folded.
Akin ba yan?
Akin yan. Hulog pre. Sino yan? Gerald.
Daisuke has got aces, but what's left? He's raised to 200. Saki with pocket eight. The two Japanese gentlemen just get entangled here. Looks like David Cyrax finally finds a hand that he's interested in. No, he's actually folded his big blind. Japan versus Japan on a flop of Jack 5-6. Saki might save some money here.
4 bet 300.
Or will he?
Ngayon.
6-5 4.
Just a call here from Saki. Pocket pair versus pocket pair. It's getting worse now. That's a third club on the board.
4 bet 500.
Either gentleman with a club. Saki now looking at a second overcard.
Japanese?
This is the first time these two friends have gone up against each other.
Okay.
Oh, Saki with a good fold.
Susuki, very good.
Oh, showed the aces too.
Ba't ako wala flava? Very scary na.
Susuki.
That's scary though. You have the red aces and the entire board's black.
Very scary.
Susuki Motors.
Hindi ba tayo kakain?
Sunel.
Oh, speaking of food, of course, if you haven't been to the Masters Poker Club here in Malate, Manila,
Rice lang.
the food here is top notch, really. And that's coming from
Yung
a
mga kain dito, kasi
self-confessed
makamay.
foodie like myself. When you come here,
Time out ka?
anything on the menu is good.
Sit 9, fold.
Under the gun, Manny Angeles.
Ano ba?
Sit 2, call.
Yung ano
Sit
na
3,
lang.
fold.
Tuna. Tuna sa... tuna na.
Ako,
Price na yan. Ano? Yun lang gusto mo, price lang.
Sit 5. Raise
Price lang ang gusto mo.
175.
Ako tuna...
We got a raise here from Saki.
Ano yun? Sambo? Sandwich.
Wondering where that's coming from. We'll wait for our graphics to catch up.
Hindi, pero may price yun. Sa'yo na lang yung price.
Hindi, ako na lang, Juan.
Kasi magkano?
Hamburger.
XC Unwin is saying, shout out boss. Which boss?
Walang gulay.
There are many bosses at this table
Walang gulay,
right now.
walang
But
kahit ano
XC, nice to have you with us on the chat as well.
Oh, no.
Still waiting for our graphics to catch up.
Wala rin keso.
Players.
Wala, burger lang.
That's usually an indicator, by the way, a little bit of a background thing. When you see the camera flipping around shots like that, that means the system's catching up.
Naka-bottle water.
So we're just gonna wait.
Brother,
Don't know how to answer that question, Val.
Tingin mo ako, ha? Wala, ha?
Want to come over? Yeah, you're the one in Canada. I'm not quite sure
All in.
how to answer that. Now the graphics have come back. So it appears that Jego Kage has gone all in right now, and Saki,
lagyan mo hot sauce. May price
Well,
ba yan?
only 675. The pot's 850. Why not? There you go. Needing an ace or a king, or running cards to make a flush.
Sit 9, call. 1 all in.
Easiest ways to get an ace or a king, really.
Good luck. Third. First up.
Nope, not yet. Will this be a double up for Jego Kage?
Sit 9, check.
Oh, there's still action besides just the two of them.
Nice.
And there's the river card of an ace.
First up.
What who Saki's up against, though? I thought it was just heads up. That's it, Tonyo Fudge. Come over.
Sit 9, check.
Oh, seat 9. That would be Manny Angeles.
5, check.
Yeah, there's an ace queen.
Nari,
So it appears that Jego Kage is gonna call it a night.
Bye-bye.
Nari, it's good. I did not bet.
And he has set a budget for himself, 5,000. He won't go beyond that. That's great discipline also. I wish some
Nice,
players
nice,
had, because some players, when they go broke, they just go back to the ATM machine. Back. But if you set a budget for
Hindi ako
yourself,
lumipat
like what
doon.
Jego Kage did,
Anong...
win or lose, that's up to that's the limit of the amount of buy-ins that you're gonna have.
Tanong mo kung pwede.
So state number 2 is now officially open. So I believe we do have some players and the games downstairs who want to be part of this. We're going to have a new player come in just a few moments. Once again, my name is Noel Zarate, folks. This is Masters Poker Live. Right here at the Masters Poker Room, Bocobo Street, Malate, Manila. The cash game's going on downstairs, 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200.
Sit 4, fold.
Open
Sit
until
5,
6 a.m.
Sit
Open
6,
till
fold.
4 a.m. every day, 4 p.m. rather every day.
7, 200.
We got a raise, or just a call from Putin, now a raise from Cyrax and dealer button. And of course, Manny Angeles is in there. With A6 off too, Putin getting a good price. This can, oh, he's gonna re-raise it.
700 total. Sit 3.
Wow.
Sit 7, fold.
Plays like Mon. When he decides to come in, nothing's gonna stop him.
How much more?
700 total. 500 more.
Little does Manny know he's actually ahead here. But he's out of position.
Nawas na, ma'am.
No color.
Again, nawas na. Ha? 10 o'clock lang.
O kaya may sir.
2 oras pa. Ha?
3 Japanese
Oh, we
now.
have a new player in seat number 2. He's about to make his grand
You run
entrance.
Japanese
Player by
before?
the name of Kayama. Kayama's going to buy in for
You
5,000.
Japanese.
51-year-old player from Japan.
You like Japanese babae, di ba?
I think we had Kayama in the stream here before. He was that extremely tight player.
Hotel country na.
Let's see if Kayama does come back. He was sitting in the
I did not
couple of
win.
weeks ago.
You won, so put it. Did you?
First time.
Already?
I was straight on
Sit 3, fold.
200.
Sit 4, raise 200.
Why raise you again? My
Nice kid.
job.
Going back to his racing ways. This time with ace jack
Oh,
off.
raise you
7, raise 600.
200
Raise
full.
600.
600 no.
Cyrax now starting to mix it up. Made a 3-bet to 600 with 8-7 offsuit. Looks like Pablo's going to defend his button.
Sit 8, on.
Ay, yeah.
And he joins with anything.
Talaga?
Jack 10 suited, pretty good.
Sorry,
Although usually from the small blind, it's
Fold.
baby.
How
very
about
difficult to
yourself?
play that.
Baby.
Suzuki. 4.
Yeah.
Patay.
Sit 4, fold.
Nice kid folding the best hand.
Player.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Chip na.
Line check.
Run down. Sit 9, blind
Somebody
check.
just called a blind check. That's Manny Angeles. Flop comes ace, jack, 5. Wow, Daisuke would have had 2 pair.
How much?
Cyrax has 8 high. Mon Pablo actually has a gut shot.
The original 2.
And he was middle pair.
Huh?
Cyrax is going to continue telling his story.
No. Yeah.
You behind.
On the button.
Really behind.
Deep bet though of 700. Let's see if Mon sticks around. Looks like he should though. He's got position.
Bawal lumipat, ma'am.
Sit 8, on.
51.
Against sana.
Mon Pablo calls.
Ako.
And of course, the
51.
guy with the actual hit is Manny Angeles.
America. You said America?
Call.
No America.
Manny
It's
just called it.
Americano.
Turn. Look up.
America.
Now up to 4,150. Ace again on the turn. Boy, Daisuke probably kicking himself right now. Would have had a full house. This time Cyrax checks.
いいじゃない。
Over now to Mon Pablo.
見てましたよ。下で。
Sit 8, bet 1,600.
Saw how passively the two guys were playing. Decide to take control, especially after the check coming from David Cyrax. 1,600 into a pot of more than 4,000.
Dito kasi tumitingin pagka. Preload. 1-6. Too rich.
1,600 into a pot of 5,750. Do you still think your jack is good after Mon Pablo just fired?
Just go like...
俺も待ってる間にやってきたいんしかも足まで俺。足まで。
Folds it. So will Cyrax. Power poker coming from Mon Pablo.
You reach na.
Makikita mo naman, boss.
Yes, ace, jack.
Pablo poker now up.
はい。
14,200. Up 4,200.
Full house. Yeah. Ako ace, jack. Cash, title.
斉藤さんっていう方
May
なん
may poker body.
おー
Later we meet
And
you.
there he is, Kayama right now. Missed him for 2 weeks ago though.
Yeah.
He was dead last in VPIP. Played aces and lost with them too.
5,000 playing poker.
Yeah.
Ah, Kayama is here. Yes.
Why ako folder na?
That's a guy who's gotten used to our stream already.
Papablock na ako.
I think one player is queen or is king.
Maybe. Hindi mo rin kasi alam kung ano
Dice
kayo
is
sa-
still talking about the one that got away, or as we say in the Philippines, Totga.
Sit 5 fold. Sit 6 fold.
Folded ace jack pre-flop, would have had a full house.
Sit
Cyrax
Yeah,
raising once again. Remember, Cyrax is playing 8,000.
9
Wait,
fold.
いるからな。そうなのかね。
Sit 1 fold. Sit 2 fold. Sit 3 call. 250.
And Puti is going to defend his straddle.
Heads up.
He's outkicked right now. Heads up to this flop.
ものは見たことがない。
First off.
Oh, he's outkicked him, or he's outflopped him here. Queen, Jack, 4. It goes check, check. 7 on the turn.
Sit 7 check.
Puti's going to try to get to the river where he can actually take this to showdown.
Sit 7.
Yep, got lucky on the flop.
4.
Getting a pair of fours. Boy, this time David Cyrax, who played very well last week, can't get anything. Maybe perhaps it's the fact that no one's talking to him right now. Last week, he had a lot of conversations with the players at the table. I mean, it started out that way again today. But as the night drew on, David hasn't really talked much to anyone.
Alcohol? Good.
Sit 4 fold.
On to hand 52.
Sit 5. Raise 150. Sit
Why?
6 call.
Taki picking up pocket sixes this time. Second time he's gotten them.
Sit 8 fold. Sit 9 fold.
Call coming from Amang King Cobra.
150.
Sleeping Daddy on the button.
Sit 2 call. Sit
Ah.
3 call.
Now we do have a player in C2, Kayama, who's also in there. I'm not sure if his name has been inputted. But Puti has also joined.
First off.
Flop is Queen,
Sit to
Jack,
check. Sit to
5.
check.
Pair of jacks here for Puti.
Sit 5. Check.
Gut shot for King Cobra.
Sit 6.
And he
Bet.
fired.
375. Sit 2 fold. Sit 3 call. Sit 5 fold.
He called a baby
That's
Cobra now? Kayama?
Turn.
That's amazing.
First off.
Third card pairs
Sit
to
3
board.
check.
Queens now, 2 pair for Puti. King Cobra is turning his draw into a major bluff.
Sit 6. Bet. 500. Sit 3. Call.
Gee, still in there.
Line check. Border river.
Line check for
Sit 3.
Puti.
Line check.
River cards a king. Now he has 2 pair of a different variety, queens and kings.
Sit 6.
And he wanted to take that to showdown from the get-go.
リバースとかじゃなさそうですね。クイーンなかったんだから。ジャックだと多分クイーンでめちゃくちゃいいキーパーなんで、エースジャックにしか負けてなかったと思うんで
So you see, the guys who are really grinders,
どうかしらないですけ
they know what's up.
ど。先送エースジャック大事だ。
Big line check.
Kayama, did you play at
Huh?
Soul Poker
First off.
today?
Yeah.
Saki
Win?
under the gun.
Sit 5.
Chess
fold.
game?
Sit 6 fold.
Wing.
Sit 7 fold. Sit 8 fold.
Oh, champion bear.
Sit 9. Call.
And he
Sit
comes in for
Sit 1.
just a
Call
limp though.
50.
from the hijack.
Sit 2, raise to 200. Sit 3, fold.
Ah, Baby Cobra. Kayama has raised to 200 from the dealer
Sit
button
9,
with
fold.
6-4 of spades.
Sit 1, fold.
And he's using his image from 2 weeks ago. And you guys are all going to watch what he did 30 minutes from now. Yeah, I mean, 2 weeks ago when we had all those Koreans at the table, Kayama just couldn't find a spot. Finally, he did find a spot when he had pocket aces. They were defeated.
Sit 6, Straddles.
Ay! Para makakuha siya ng prize.
First off. 100 to call.
That'll be Amang under the gun.
Sit 7,
Or is it
raise to
Cyrax under the gun?
250.
Amang has straddled.
Sit 8, fold.
Cyrax raising with King Jack of Hearts.
Sit 9, fold.
Hold.
Sit 1, fold. Sit 2, call. 250. Sit 3, fold. Sit 4,
The call
fold.
coming from the Baby
Fold.
Cobra Kayama.
Sit 6, call.
And the Straddler's got 8-8.
Dito na sa akin, separate.
He's gonna call the raise, but he's in the sandwich now.
First off.
The flop of
Sit 6,
Queen
check.
6 Deuce Rainbow. Missing everybody.
Sit 7.
Kayama still with the best hand. Cyrax with an overpair.
Call
Some
400.
backdoor
Sit 6,
possibilities.
fold. Heads up.
Opens, leads out, and then gets called by the Baby Cobra. Now an ace comes on the turn. That would have given Amang
Order na lang ako.
top pair.
Ano ba masarap dito?
Sandwich.
Cyrax actually has
Check.
improved to a gut
Kanina
shot.
nag-rise ako eh.
Sit 2, check.
Goes check, check.
Down. River.
Kaya
River cards a jack. That's
medyo ano pa, medyo...
gonna give Cyrax a pair of jacks. It goes to showdown finally.
First knock.
David Cyrax takes down a pot
Sit 2,
after
check.
trying many times. And the King Cobra,
Bet nothing, eh?
Amang, trying to process that information. And Cyrax made a C-bet with nothing. Well, he was the initial raiser.
Konti lang. Daddy Chin, nakakalaro ko.
Local time in the Philippines now 10:51 p.m.
Si Daddy Ching.
Sit 7, fold.
And these guys came prepared tonight.
Sit 8,
Not very many
raise to
ordering food at this hour.
175. Sit
It's like
9,
they all
fold.
stacked up for dinner. Well, Manny's chowing down on something.
Sit 1, fold. Sit 2, fold.
From the +1, Juan Pablo. Pablo Poker has
175.
made a raise.
Re-raise to 525.
But this going to give him a
Re-raise
little bit of a
525.
tester here by
Sit 4, fold.
making a 3-bet from the cutoff. Jack 10 offsuit. Daisuke is out of there. And the small blind ace jack for Saki.
525.
He's thinking that everybody's full of it. He's got to raise it though. He just calls it from the small blind.
6, 8, call. 3 players. Good luck.
Juan Pablo just calling. 3 ways to this flop.
First off.
Queen 9 5.
Sit 5, check.
Got an open ender for
8,
Pute.
check. Sit 3, check.
Gut shot for Pablo. And an ace comes on the turn.
Hamburger?
Action now on Saki, who's now turned top pair.
Sit 5, bet 475.
Now with 1 card to go, if you're Mon Pablo, do you stick around?
Sit 8, fold.
He does not.
Sit 3, call
He's
475.
going to try to chase his open ender.
Heads up. Good luck. River.
Palito na ganito.
River card to deuce. Either the king or an 8 to complete a straight. Puti does not get there.
5 check.
Dami pa.
And the only way that Puti can actually take this down is by betting. And it's got to be a big one. Pot's at 2,500.
1,100.
Might not be enough. The only thing that got there is 3-4. Excuse me, 4-3. Make a straight. That's the only thing that got there, unless you were up against a set from the get-go. Or 2-pair from the get-go. Still has to call this. It's not big enough. And an insta muck.
Thank you, boss.
River bet's usually a size that people have to think about.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Now, David's saying Amang is kind of on tilt right now. At least he's not losing big, though. He's not taking swings at the fences. He's just folding at the wrong time. Oh, the table just tilted. Speaking of tilting there, David, the table tilted. He's just been a victim of bad timing every now and then.
15, fold.
Getting outdrawn and then folding when the next card would have given him the lead.
Sit 9, raise
Happens to all of us.
125. Sit 1, call. Sit 2, fold. Sit 3, fold. Sit 4, fold.
Thank you.
Manny just raised it.
Sit 6, call.
With 7 deuce.
With
Let's
7
go,
call.
Manny. Sleeping
4
Daddy's got
pairs.
ace jack. Making the call. Cobra's also got a call. That's Amang. David Tyrax is in there as well. Jack 5-5.
6, check. 6, 7, check.
And Arnel, the sleeping daddy, has taken the lead with 2 pair.
6, 9, check.
Everybody else has whiffed, especially Manny
Sit 1,
Angeles.
bet 525.
525.
6, 7, fold.
Dalawang dealer, walang bola.
Fold. No color.
And now Amang is starting to blame the dealer for not catching anything. You can't catch what they don't pitch. Is that right, David? Val? Say hi to Picasso Perez. Where have you been hiding, my friend?
Nanang pag-asa.
Amang says there's no hope. There's always hope. You're not really down big, though. Or is he down big? Still got a few hundreds in there, right? Amang came in today. Yeah, let's see. Amang came in today playing 8,000. So yeah, he's pretty much down, but still not down and out. Like Jago Kage earlier, who fired 2 shots, missed them all. Ace Jack seems to be falling in love with Arnel, our sleeping daddy. He's picked it up again, this time from early. Just calls with it though, and it's a good thing he just did, because here comes Baby Cobra. Remember what he played a couple of weeks ago when he played aces. Uh-oh, Mon Pablo's gonna get in trouble here from the small blind, or from the big blind. Just calls. He's seen a raise and 2 callers. Doesn't want to bloat the pot in case he misses. Wow, this is an interesting hand. Hand 57.
Napalabas na ba sa baba?
And since, oh, there's a king. Right, now Pablo and Puti are going to get in trouble here in this hand, that's for sure. Because Kayama is going to open, or is going to lead out.
That's 550.
And it's more than half the pot.
What's your job also?
That's the reason why these 2 gentlemen played King, Queen, and Ace, King, is to hit the king.
Yep.
Puti knows that Pablo's still to act.
Call.
The calls. Now Pablo with top pair, top kicker may raise this. It's a good thing that Baby Cobra's only got 3,500 behind. There's the raise.
Raise to 2,000 total.
It's a good thing that Baby Cobra's only playing a small amount, 5,000. That's about all you're gonna lose. There he goes.
Wow.
Wow.
And now decision time for Pute. Believe it or not, he can still walk away from this.
Yeah.
King Queen looks pretty, especially when you hit it on the flop.
Smile for the camera.
But facing this kind of action,
Sit 2
I mean, he
always.
could be up against pocket
4,050.
kings, pocket aces, pocket eights, pocket nines. A lot. He shows it to the two Japanese guys that they
Sino ba na isa original?
uniformly shook their heads. It's like, get out of there, fella.
Sit 3 fold.
And Mon Pablo, he can't do anything about this.
2,050 more.
Ito malakas eh.
Yeah, he can't do anything. This has a setup for him.
Sit 8 call.
This is a setup for Mon.
Sabi ka nito malakas.
Oh.
Gawin talaga.
One of the kings has already been folded.
Yo, balak. King na.
Jack.
It's,
Ay!
how about that?
King pa yun, oh.
How about that? The case king comes out.
Queen ako.
And for the second time,
eh.
Ayama loses with aces. I mean, how can lightning strike twice to the same guy?
Buti nagka-action, king queen ako. Madadama
Ayama played aces 2 weeks ago and lost.
Buti hindi ako lumipat.
Played aces against ace king today.
Madadamay ako kung nagtaya.
One outer.
Wow. And that was the case king because we all saw
Pakibalata na ba?
that the king had folded king queen.
Lamang na lamang.
Ako nahugot.
Ayama's trying to dig into his treasure box for gold and try to get back in the game. But how about Mon Pablo? 18,900, a pot of 5,225. Biggest pot.
Yeah. No.
And he's won
Yes.
tonight. And he's up 8,900. That was lucky. That was a bad beat.
Kaligtas ako. Nakita ko yung river, wala na. Lahat na.
I got the reactions from the chat here.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable is right.
Buti di ko nakita yung river.
David says that sucks. One outer. That's true. Val says Lucky River. That's true. It doesn't only happen online. This is proof that it doesn't only happen online. It can happen in real life. That there's like a one outer that does show up.
6 7 fold.
Everybody's saying when you play online, the site is rigged because I got hit by a one outer. I lost quads over quads. It happens in real life, guys. And we just captured it on film.
Sit 1 fold. Sit 3
What do you got here? Mon called the raise from Kayama, who's back in for only 3,000. It appears 2,500 to 3,000.
Sit 3. Set.
Natuto ko mag-Tagalog.
Flop comes Queen 3-3.
Hindi nagbayad.
Miss for everybody.
Hintay ako.
And
Parang
among
takot eh.
still
Maupo lang, ano?
the best hand with Ace Jack.
Maupo lang, boss. Wala eh.
One
Kung
bet,
one
everybody
outer,
fold.
puta, hindi na ako magsusugal kung one outer, talo. One outer, no?
Yep, one outer.
May king ka pa.
Oo, king queen ako eh.
One outer.
Boy, you know what? If Puti stayed in there, he would have been broke. He would have gone broke if he stayed in there because that would have been trips on the river for him too.
Sick, no?
I mean, how sick is that? Really?
Wala na, 2
Kaya ako lang
first.
naman kinol yun dahil may runner ako na spade.
Bala ko na i-rip up, buti pala di ko tinayaan.
Wala, ganun din sa ano eh. Hindi ko na nga trinibet eh. Pangit ang position ko eh.
Mon's actually right on everything he's saying about the way he played that hand.
Nakakatapo na lang. Tipid ako
But
na
he was really trapped
600.
when he made
Unbelievable.
the bet on the bet on the turn. And the guy had only 3,500 behind and went all in. He had to call. He just got lucky on the river.
Very good.
Very good.
C3 fold. C4 fold.
Yeah, this is one of the highlights, David. You're right. I actually noted it down already. That was hand number 57.
C5 raise to 175. C6 fold. C7 fold.
今持ってないんですよ。ありますね。
Docky comes out firing. Oh, this time Manny Angeles has the goods.
現金ないんですか？僕でも
Boy, aces have been showing up a lot. You know, a couple of weeks ago, showed up twice. Last week, showed up about 3 times. Now I think we had at least 5 pocket rockets already. And another one. Oh my goodness. And number 59 is going to be fireworks between Manny Angeles and Arnel. The Saki stay. You will. Aces versus King Queen. 10, 8, 3.
C9 check.
Slide check here coming from Manny. Arnel's not going to have any of it. He's going to try to protect it against 2 players. Bet of 1,400. Looks like Daisuke is gonna be reloading. Saki's got overcards. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of floating, but not after the action we've seen. And now, man, he's trying to Hollywood. What a big bet. Yeah, he could have a set of 3s, a set of 10s, a set of 8s, but are you going to fold aces to 1 bet?
1,400.
David's saying that, you know, that is a possibility. 1 card flush. We've seen it happen before, and there are 2 hearts on the board, so. Just a call for Manny. Cards a 5 of spades. Now there is a backdoor flush draw developing for the spades as well. It goes check, check. Looks like these 2 guys don't want to hurt each other.
isa pa.
It does
Kaya pala. Ay, nako.
There have been a lot of chips in the middle.
Kit naman ang kit.
So in reality, they're just splitting the money.
Laki ng pati. Bibirain mo na, di ba? Binigla mo, nataboy tuloy yun. Mahirap kasi, baka mamaya ako nang titing.
Asan, sir? Asan, sir? 10,000.
Tatlo nga na sa plap eh.
5,000 behind.
Tatlo lang
Yes,
sa
Mal, that would have been
plap
nice
eh.
if Queen came
Kung
out on the
kinirepap
flop.
yun, di takbo na yun.
Or maybe a 3rd heart on the turn just for a little sweat.
Tatlo lang sa plap.
Kung hindi mo yun 1,000, mga 500.
Tawag pa yun.
So let's see, what is
Paparamdam mo
Kayama playing now? Looks like he's coming in for
Hindi ko pala
5,000 again.
marunong pumold ng aces.
あんまりないですよね。
Galyon na. Hindi ka marunong pumold ng aces.
ちょっと何
Ah,
回か
galyon
や
na.
つね。
Aces fold. Meron ng chip, sir. Pero, okay, you guys, sir?
Oh, that's happened. I've covered that before. Where 2 guys had aces. It wasn't really. Oh,
Sorry,
table's
sorry.
on tilt. I covered that before. 2 guys had aces. 1 actually had queen jack. Not king queen. It was queen jack.
6-5 fold.
Flopped the queen. Heavy betting. He actually went all in. Hit the jack on the river. Guys had no outs.
Yes, sir. 6-8 call.
Tapos.
6-9 call. C1
Unraised
call.
so far.
Option call. C3 raise to 300.
Who that?
C6
Nice
call.
move here again by Putet. Raising it up to 300.
6-9 call.
See if Sleeping Daddy might stick around though. Might try to outflop puti.
Dalawan lang.
Yes po.
Magkano?
$300 po.
He's still counting his
Sit 1
chips.
Heads up.
Check.
Sit 1, blind check.
Blind check. He does hit the 8.
Sit 3 check.
But there's a gut shot as well for puti. Needing a 9 to complete it straight. He goes check, check.
Check.
Turn card to third spade. No one's got a spade.
Sit 3 bet, 425. Sit 1
He's
call.
gonna try it. Still gets the call though.
Look at everything.
And how about this? Arnel's 8 is good.
Check.
Sit 1 check. Sit 3 check. Press the show.
It's like I dare you to fire.
Cheers.
Just gives up.
Yan lang.
Okay.
Mahal ba?
Thank you. Nice piece.
Are you talking about the dealer push here, Val? I would say about 30 minutes, which would be the standard. Every 30 minutes we get a new dealer. Sort of feels like that. It is past 11 already, so we do have a new dealer here. I think the push came at around 11, so this should be right just every 30 minutes. Action on Saki.
After the
He's still playing his same buy, and he's actually in the
Sit 5
black.
raise to 175. Sit 6 call.
It's Daisuke who has reloaded.
Sit 8
Cobra
call.
joining again. He's only got
Sit
2,900
9
behind.
call. 175 call.
Suited one gapper.
Sit
Sleeping
1
Daddy
call.
on the button.
Sit 3
Arnel
call. Sit
up to
4 call.
8,850. He
Yeah.
is going to
8.
make the call as well.
Fold. Sit 4.
Daisuke
Give me,
getting a
give
good
me
price to
8.
join,
Eight.
but he decides to fold.
Yes.
Here comes the flop. It's Ace Queen 5. How about that? King Cobra with the lead right now.
Sit 5 check.
So Among with a pair of 5s, and he's betting it.
Ano kami?
3 players.
Sleeping Daddy
Sit 1
needs to
call.
run a runner. Now Saki has not yet folded.
Oh, Harabuji.
Now,
Harabuji.
this is going to be,
Yung hola.
if he does make this call, it's going to be a strange float.
Give me ace.
Good.
5 call. Heads up.
He's going to call it.
First off, sit 5.
Well, he's improved now to a gut shot and a flush draw as
Sit 5
well.
check. Sit 6 check.
Now, he's not going anywhere,
Tayo.
Bigay mo.
but it does go check, check. Deuce on the river.
Sit 5 check. Sit 6 check.
Among's going to take it to showdown, and he's going to win a pretty good pot of 1,000. But boy, oh boy, look at that turn card
hit.
against someone
Oh, no
else.
hit.
Ang muli natin, no hit siya. Diba?
If he had,
Fine call.
if Saki had not
No.
checked that,
Flop.
or sorry, if Among
No flop. No
fired on
hit.
that,
No draw.
on that turn, if Among bet on the turn, he would have been able to call.
Play,
yeah.
By checking behind on the turn,
Long, don't know. 5,000 Ben.
No
Among was
good.
able to take
No
that
hit
hand,
ah.
but
Call
again,
ah.
there was another opportunity missed there by Saki.
Ben, sabihin mo kung pwede na.
Even if he had this on the river,
Are you thinking?
the mere fact that the guy who
hit,
led
no
in
draw.
Ito yung
on the flop checked the turn might have opened the door for him to at least
Mabawi.
take a crack at it on the river.
Sit 6 Straddles.
Again, hindsight is 20/20, as they say.
Emma! May ding!
100%.
Okay.
Ha?
Ako ba? Tabi.
Down, not
Ding!
out. So is David Cyrax to his left.
Oh, sorry.
Why you call? Right there. No
And
hit.
once again,
no
folks,
draw.
this is Masters Poker Live every Thursday. We bring you action from the Masters Poker Club here
8 raise to
in
300.
Malate, Manila, very near the Remedios Circle. You head on over to their
Nine
Facebook
fold.
page.
Sit 1 fold. Sit 2 fold. Sit 3 fold. Sit 4 fold. Sit 5 fold.
Wala.
Hit 6 fold.
I mean, what can you do? I mean, I'm talking to David right now, and in the chat. What can you do in that situation with ace king and you flop a king? You're pretty much doomed already. Even if the guy has a set, can you fold ace king and really put a guy on a set? I've not seen that happen.
You silent move, ah.
And again, it's a good thing he was up against a short stack.
Carded.
Because if he was up against a guy who covered him, well,
Time, ah. Maybe
all his hard work for the night
5 dealer, no call.
would have gone to waste.
7 fold. Sit 8 fold. Sit 9 fold. Sit 1 call. Sit 2 call. Sit 3 call. Sit 4
Here
fold.
comes the call fest once again. Oh, I'm surprised Dice Kid didn't defend his dealer button there with ace 5, actually sleeping daddy with the same hand. Checking the option is King Cobra. Among, king on the window.
Sit 6 check.
But he's out-kicked by Pute. It's a rainbow flop of 10,
Sit 1 check.
King
Sit 2
4.
check. Sit 3 bet. 125. Sit 6 call. Sit 1 fold.
Blind
Sit
check.
2 fold.
Huwag mo kape.
Yes po.
Blind check ako.
Sit 1
Pwede
fold.
mag-tip?
And sit
Hindi.
There was a King Cobra who came out firing. Yes, he did look like he bet 125.
Lahat ba kayo
All right, now the turn card's a 4. That tears the board. And lo and behold, it's a split pot at the moment. Unless a 9 comes out on the river, it does not. It's a chop.
Sit 3 check. First to show.
2 pair, King 4, and the 10 kicker. So it's going to be a chop.
Chop tayo.
10. Yeah.
Touch it.
Ay. Ayun yung kaibigan ko. Okay.
There you
For
go.
now on, maybe
Everybody's
win.
clean now.
Come on! Come on! Rock and roll!
2 milk, tsaka Coke Zero.
It's about that time where everybody starts ordering food as well. We
meron
are
Marami.
Mami, very good.
in the deep waters of this one, 11:15 p.m. local
Yeah.
time.
Very good hand.
My name is Noel Zarate, folks.
Kandras.
Be here with you every Thursday.
Sit 8 fold.
Oh, very good. Kandras. No?
Sit 9 raise to 125.
Manny raising.
Very good, Cordimo.
Show me the Manny.
Sit 1 call.
Aces?
Oh,
Sit 2 fold.
this is a very
Sit
adventurous
3
call
fold.
here from Arnel, our sleeping daddy. With 9 deuce of diamonds.
Sit 4 fold.
Cold?
If anything, the cards these guys have been going in with have been quite entertaining.
Sit 7 fold.
Bold.
Bold.
3 players.
3 players here. Puti is also in there.
First
Flop
round.
comes
Baba mo
6,
na ako pagbuti.
10,
Pwede?
4.
Move rin ko lahat. No?
So how about Manny Angeles once again? Getting a piece of this with bottom pair and a 5 kicker. And Manny's going to fire 100. Might get the job done, actually.
Sit 1 fold.
Titignan ko muna yung galaw ni Manny
Sit
sa
2.
baba.
Sit 3 call.
Okay,
Heads up.
Puti is going to call with ace high.
Heads up.
Turn cards of 5. Boy, Manny Angeles with 2 pair.
Heads up. Sit 9 check.
Goes
Sit
heads
3
up,
check.
he's going to check it. Although now there's a gut shot for Puti, but he doesn't get there. And again, Manny Angeles. Boy, how many times is he going to do this? Turning junk into gold.
Sit 3 fold.
And the old adage, of course, turning garbage into gold. He's just turned rags into silk.
Pag pinapold ko kaya bara ako. Nanalo. Pag nilalaban na tatalo, pwede pala yun, no?
Yeah, that happens a lot. Amang says he's every time that he folds his hand, it ends up winning, and every time he plays his hand, it ends up losing. There are nights that are that way, but there are also nights that you hit everything. And talk about the variance of this game. There are nights that every flush draw you go for, you hit. There are nights that every straight draw you go for, even the gut shots make it.
This one loose.
Sit 9, raise 120.
That's when you feel invincible, and then the next night you try to do it again. Variance catches up.
Sit 3, fold. Sit 4, fold.
Raise again from Manny Angeles. With ace queen off.
What language na?
Some kind of resistance. Looks like there's a 3-bet coming from Saki.
6, 7, fold.
Among folding king jack. Pocket kings this time for Mon Pablo.
Kaya ma'am.
There is no hotel in this building, Val, but there are hotels nearby. This being, of course, the heart of downtown Manila. You're never too far away from a hotel in this area, that's for sure. This is the Adriatico area, as we call it.
Sit 8, raise to 1,
1,650.
Big blinds
Manny Angeles playing 5,000, up 4,800. Saki playing 5,000, up 4,200.
75, 650.
You're right, David. That is poker. I mean, how many times have you lost aces versus aces? Or quads over quads? Manny looked like he was going to push. He's in position, though, but he does have a 3-better there. He decides to fold. Ace queen. Now you can, and the same fold here coming from Saki. Mon's not going to show.
Small pocket.
He's correct. His possession was awful. I mean, he could have just made a small raise, invite everybody in the moment he sees an ace.
Maybe or pocket jack or
There's one guy who's interested, David Cyrax. He's the first time he's
ba
played
o
with
Minimum jacks
Mon. A
naman.
little bit of something about Mon here for decades. Mon Pablo. Calling him Pablo Poker.
Kings.
I've played against him many
He's on
times.
the
He's,
street.
I've been in final tables with this guy many times. This guy's solid. Solid player.
Ayoko na nga mag-engage sa'yo eh.
6, fold.
And he and Manny go back a long way too.
Nalabas sa'yo eh.
Pinagsakan na.
Sit, ano po? Wala po yung card. Hindi na ko nagkaagad.
Wala akong card, bye.
Sit 1, call. Sit 2, call. Sit 3, fold.
Under the gun, Arnel. Flipping queen 9
Sit
diamond.
4, raise to 300.
Oh, aces again. Are you kidding me?
Good job again.
How many times are we going to see? This time it's dice case.
Original racer.
Original racer? Oh.
Sit 5, raise.
First time dice case got an
Japanese
aces.
championship.
Remember, he already got cracked once tonight.
Hindi mo makita, Daddy. Gusto malabo eh.
Sit 8,
Baka magkamali ako eh. Magkano?
9, fold.
Saki's got a suited ace
300
jack.
bucks.
Makes the call.
300 oh.
Sit 1,
Like
call.
everybody's folded back. The sleeping
Sit
daddy
8, call. Sit 1,
is going to
call.
make the
Patay
call.
aces. Ah, patay aces? Why you know my card?
5,
My players, patay aces. Yeah.
That he just said what he had.
Call po yung sit 5. Sit 9 po.
Makautot
Sit
pa.
2, call. Sit 1, call din po.
Where are we at?
1, 2, 4, 5 po. Saka 8. Ang players natin.
Ah, okay. The graphics are starting to are going to be catching up.
Wala po.
This is a great technology, by the way, despite the hiccups that we're experiencing
5 players.
right now, which are completely normal. Now we actually get to do live poker nowadays. Remember the time when it was just you had to wait a month to actually see what your opponent had.
Sit 1, check.
Now you get in 30 minutes.
Sit 2, check.
2 pair for the baby Cobra. Aces are in trouble yet again.
1,000.
Sit 4, bet 1,000.
1,000. Now Saki's got top pair, top kicker as well.
Hiya.
He's also going to be in trouble here. You can't fault him for going over the top if he does decide to do it.
3 Japan, man. Philippines.
That is to 1,000. He's just flatting it.
Sit 8, fold.
Rainbow, daddy.
Pablo out of there. Arnel's about to fold. There's no
Sit
spade.
one,
That
fold.
7 was a spade. Now, Baby Cobra playing 5,000. He is going to pull the trigger now.
Sorry?
He is.
Sit 2, raise to 2,000.
He has check raised to
Japanese.
2,000. Just a
Scrambling.
min click.
Oh, sorry.
All
Wait,
in
wait,
for
wait,
Daisuke.
Here,
Hold
Japanese.
on, they need to count.
Wait.
All Japanese
Oh
champion.
my goodness. Are we going to have cracked aces for the second time
Anzai.
tonight? And Saki's got top pair, top kicker.
4, 4, 50.
Wow, this could get really, really bloody. Look at how confident Daisuke is about where he is.
Atay.
Now, if you're Saki, you got to also start thinking about the pre-flop action here. That Daisuke had raised, he had called, but he just invited a bunch of callers, so there's not much to get from that. Now, by the bet, the call, and then the click raise, the check raise, that should send a signal to Saki, but not all players have that kind of analytical power.
In a way.
In terms of against. All we see is top kicker.
In a way.
Inoue? Boxer? Japanese boxer.
Inoue.
Very good. In a
10
way.
seconds to up.
Stay. Me, stay.
Not really nice to talk to a guy who's in a hand.
Inoue.
What's the first name? In a way.
Nagoya.
Maybe no. Naoya, di ba?
Naoya.
Naoya, Inoue.
In a way.
Susuki
Oh, they're
ni.
talking about the boxer. No,
Very
you
good.
know it.
Undefeated. It's like Manny
Actually
Pacquiao.
lost to a Filipino. Yeah, this is a tough spot here. But
Very serious.
you can have enough analytical powers to know that at least one of them has an overcard. You know, the way the Baby Cobra played it, Kayama played it, check and then click raise.
Finish.
He could have pocket
Me.
fours, he could have
Order.
pocket sevens, or he could have the hand that he's got right now. And how much you have behind? 6,900, you're playing 5,000. You've lost 1,000 in this hand already.
4 minutes. 4 minutes pala.
Okay.
Ay, baro.
Baro yun.
250.
1 second.
Look at how confident Daisuke is. Dude, that should give you an indication of where you are. And the mere fact that somebody check raised on a ragged board like this, you are blocking another jack. So it's highly unlikely he's got pocket jacks. But you're not blocking sevens, you're not blocking fours. And it was a check raise.
Ten seconds to up.
Oh, he's hesitating.
10
He's
seconds.
got the hands on the chips. He wants to push it in. He does push it in.
Oyin also.
And suddenly a call for, and now he's no, he has no choice. He's got to call in. Boy, this is the biggest spot of the night.
Very good.
15,350 in the middle on a setup. This is a setup.
Ang pagbabalik ni Daniel Barrion.
Ano yun eh? 4 outer.
Now, I'm saying that Taki is almost drawing dead here. The board here, it does not.
Pagbabalik.
Boy, aces get
Pagbabalik ng
cracked
Paragoy.
again. Good read. But this time, the guy who cracked the aces
Dalawang
earlier
sabit.
Too many corner. Aces din.
is going.
Because the
Gonna pose for the camera.
all raise, all re-raise, all in.
Wow.
Yun, all.
Second time we've seen aces
Nidrid ako
crack
rito. Sabi
tonight.
sa'yo, aces mo, patay.
Alam mo na aces eh.
Packet 7 ko nga
Alam
nilalagay.
ko na eh. Alam mo aces eh.
Was there a side pot? There was a small side pot, it appears,
Yeah,
because
mo.
two Japanese guys, well, they're all Japanese,
Hindi na. Nirepack nito.
Daisuke and Saki.
Nirepack
I'm
nito.
not sure if Daisuke covered
5%.
Saki, but Daisuke did reload.
Tinamaan ako sa sarili.
So there is a side pot.
Nirepack nito. Oo, Kwan lang ako.
Kung lumabas to,
Hindi
yun.
mo napatulak eh.
Nandito.
Oo, yan. Patay din ako.
Kinikili
I'm not sure if you can call that a misstep from Saki. Some people just
Nirepack nito.
really have a difficult time getting away from that hand.
Malakas, di ba?
Nilagay ko sa packet 7 yun.
Kenji dealer.
Exactly, that's the analysis that we were pointing out earlier.
Minsan lang naman.
Somebody would have check raised with a set that was hiding there. Aces couldn't do
Boss.
anything if you had aces.
Boss, oh.
Ayama!
Oh, tip, boy.
Ace Jack might have still gotten
No,
away. Looks like
Tip.
there's still a bit of chips
Okay.
left here.
300.
Look at Saki.
Change.
Pero nabay.
One tang.
Jack 7 did hold up, Val.
Pangke siguro.
Okay, thank you.
Late kasi nung race niya ng aces.
Well, I've covered a lot of
Yeah.
poker since 2008. It's one of those rare occasions where you see
僕
aces
セッ
get
トカードセ
cracked
ッ
in
トででも
one
悩ま
session.
悩まないだろうな。
Magkano ba race niya? Yung aces. Nakabaril ko yun.
325 lang ata. Wala nga ata din ang race.
Nakabaril.
Tumol ka sa race.
Pre-flop it was raise, call.
Nakapasok yung Jack 7.
さすがに
Right, that's it with
ま
aces.
あヒットで僕の
Pero di man
例
hindi.
はね、僕は
But Ace Jack
セッ
came
トと
in.
かついてやる
Pablo added more because he had
もう
aces.
しかもバラバラのボードじゃない
Get it to
だ
came
から
in.
もうセットがついてやるしかないか
A
ら
good price for everybody to call, especially with those suited hands like Jack
May
7.
blue po, tingnan mo. Ang dami.
Bayan niya 10,000, di ba?
いや
10,000 di ba?
いや
Tapang din eh.
Playing 10,000, but
Yeah, yeah.
he's getting
Apat ang
5,000,
blue.
5,000.
Nag-isip pa.
So he got hit for 5,000 against Don Pablo earlier on the one outer.
Di pa tinapon.
Reloaded for another 5. That's the reason why Saki still has chips.
Hit 3 call, 50. Hit 5 call.
今11時です
So it looks like Daisuke is out.
Yun.
Hit
Takbo na ako yung ganito.
3 raise, 800.
Hold on.
Laban.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hit 1 fold, hit 3 fold. Fold.
Natuto itong magkastila na kalaban.
Another thing that Don Pablo does actually for a living is he's actually an insurance agent.
Ano na naman Kastila?
Looks like he's got himself a little insurance for the night after hitting the one outer. And the Queens are going to take down a modest pot of 375, but he is up 9,400 tonight.
Musuki, takbo.
Straddles.
Oh, very good kaya ma.
Richie.
Mas maganda. Kaya nga ako si Daisuke.
That was a wild hand.
Mas better than Daisuke.
Jack 7.
Jack 7.
No, call. Odds, potto.
So 300 only. 300 only.
All right, you know, if the board had paired, the aces would have won.
Very good dealer. Umalis ka na nga.
If a 4 came out, just a 3 on the turn, of course, came out. A 3 on the river would have still given the
Umalis
win.
ka na. Ay, di ba
The
umalis
dice
ka na?
game.
Straddle.
Tradel?
Hit 3 straddle.
The straddle
Okay,
coming
okay.
from Puti.
Hit 5
mainit
raise,
na.
Uy.
325.
Oh,
Tubig ah.
You've not seen a
Mainit na ang
double straddle
gobyerno.
tonight. Yeah, we are right. See that, Val? We push dealers again. It's 11:31.
Naman.
Hit 7.
Doubles every 30 minutes. Cyrax
Ito na.
Ito isang to.
Ito
in
na.
for
Nagtulak ka na.
playing 8,000. Makes it 3 bets now to 1,000 with Ace King. That was a raise from Saki, who's down to 3,000. He's down 2,000 already.
Hit 3 fold.
Saki might just swing for it right here.
Patay.
Kano?
Uy.
Ah.
And
Uy,
David's going to have to
mainit
call him.
na
There you go. So this hand played itself. It's coin flip.
Hindi tatambusin.
エースキングですか
No, it's king.
の
Pocket.
King.
あ
Ace
あ、
king
これ
versus
10。
pocket
あ
pair.
あ、強い。
あ、okay.
これは強いですよ。
Mainit na yung tenga, daddy.
Oo, mainit.
Ako, Batabi.
Laban na laban eh. Kumbaga sa manok. Kumbaga sa manok, mainit.
Thank you.
Overcards,
Monkey.
a
Ako,
big
ace
hand
is-
pocket pair. We saw Ace King defeat aces today,
Lalo mo
folks.
pa
Anything's
makikita yun.
possible now.
Kaya pa yun.
Solid call.
Tumas na?
Larga na.
Ano?
これさ、抜けますよ。
Jack 5.
Patay ka agad.
Wow, third card now for a 10.
Wow,
Wow,
strong.
up here.
Patay na.
Getting the third card to cooperate.
ではまだでも。
And David Cyrax doesn't find any of this amusing.
フルハウス。
Hindi, parehas.
3-3-25.
Ah, talo na siya,
Pag
drawing
lumabas
dead.
man yung drawing dead, pag lumabas man.
Yeah.
Still drawing dead on the turn.
Queen lang, queen.
If it was
Drawing
Ace
dead siya.
King,
Ah, ano to?
it was Ace Jack. If it was Ace King on the flop, he would have still had hope, but wow.
No good. 10 here.
David Cyrax just can't get anything going tonight. Now he's looking at his watch. Playing 8,000, he's down 2,800. Saki playing 5,000, he's back in the black now.
Yep, so.
Up 1,925.
Pati pa, pati nandito, ma'am. Minsan na sila gumalaw, tinamahan pa.
Yun ang mahirap.
Pwede pang bumili.
Kaya intay ka ng intay, no?
All right, good night, Val.
Pwede
Now
bang
saying
ano?
goodbye in the
Libre ba?
chat.
Doon ka? Eh, maximum lang ako eh. Kung pwede sana eh.
How much?
5,000 more. Two.
Looks like Mr. Cyrax is going to reload.
5.
We still got about an hour left of play here. And of course, that's just for the stream.
Narito sa dibdib, biyayang galing sa Diyos. Come on.
Pwede, pwede pa
We
mong
do have a seat open. Let's see if somebody's going to join in the final hour of the stream.
Para sa sunod. Sa sunod na linggo.
Magkano yung blue?
Napupunuan mo lang yung pen.
Baka mo na si Paul.
5,000 more, 7.
5,000 more, seat 7.
Tama.
That would be
May order.
David Cyrax.
Huh? No?
No, I pay. No. I pay.
Hoy!
I said me order. I pay.
Okay din sa seat 7 to. Seat 5 fold. Seat 6 fold. Seat 7 fold.
Yo Kayama.
Seat 8 fold.
No treat me
Seat 9 fold 50. Seat 1 fold.
Called it to Manny Angeles. He's
Yo,
going to
Raise
jump in.
175.
Oh, wow.
Seat 3
Kayama
fold.
getting chips, and now he's
175.
raising with 9-8
Yo
offsuit
Kayama.
Monkey?
from
King?
the small blind.
Really
And
chips,
Paul
oh.
Lute,
Oh.
who's got the best hand.
How much eh?
10,000?
10,000?
Going to be three-way to this flop.
10,000.
5,000.
Flop is 9-6 tray.
Wala na
Pair of
naman ako.
nines now for Kayama, and he's going to continue.
Seat 3. No fold.
See if Manny floats this. He does not. Oh, he's still in the hand.
Bench,
See if Manny
nalaglag,
floats
bench.
this.
Bench.
He has position.
Bench.
Yeah, 3 to fold.
Ipit ko na bench, ha? Inipit ko na.
Manny's up 4,300,
Seat 9
Tanggalin ko
fold.
muna, bench.
and Manny's going to fold.
Then, 5,000.
How much?
So the baby Cobra Kayama is actually up 5,650
550.
after that Jack 7 two-pair flop that he had earlier to knock
Sino tawag
out
sa baba ko?
Daisuke and
Ha?
cripple.
Dami. Kagi, ganda ng mesa.
Ba't mo makita pa?
Parang gusto ko lang, hindi. Tatayo na ako maya-maya.
Ano, ayaw mo?
25.
2550 blind.
Oh, very dangerous.
Mahin lang mambablock dito eh.
Saki's under the gun now.
Kung ano-ano pinapasok mong card eh. Kaya ayaw ko sana maglaro dito. Mabubukin yung laro eh.
Malas ako, tatlong
Got a new player.
namin, talo ako. Kinuha niya
On
ako ng
seat
3-5.
4.
Open-ended.
Nainit na talaga kalburo ng negosyo.
Seat 5, raise 175. Seat 6, fold. Seat 7, fold.
Kami kasi.
Seat 8, fold. Seat 9, fold.
Saka na, mainit ang bayoneta.
Seat 1, fold.
Very serious.
Seat 2, fold.
Nakabawi siya.
Kayama joins on the race from Saki.
Ito mga nakabawi siya.
Spunky
5,000 lang ba
is
yun?
on seat number 4.
Seat
5,000.
4, fold.
New player.
Oh, nanalo pa oh.
A few more to add. 125 total. He's in there making it a three-way. Flop comes ace, deuce, 8. So again, Kayama able to outflop everybody.
Seat 5, check.
Di pwede kay kasama yan.
Seat
Mga
2,
pa-check,
check.
check na.
300 on a pair of
Di pwede
aces.
sa batang tramuros yan. Why you bet?
Heat.
Spunky just arrived. He's got a backdoor. That's it.
Batang bulin ako kalaban. Naku,
Backdoor straight, backdoor flush.
manok natin.
Seat
Saki
5,
has no
fold.
draw either except for a backdoor straight. He's going to fold.
Funky.
Just bibigyan ko pa ako. Ito na lang. Pero sa akin. Okay, sige. Tatlo lang.
He's having a good night, isn't he? Kayama, the baby cobra. He's on
5,000.
saying hi to his fans on the camera as the king cobra enjoys his midnight snack.
Ginawa naman.
Once again, you are watching Masters Poker Live.
Ribay ka pa. Pero
Tickets are Thursday habit every Thursday here at the Masters Poker Club in Malate, Manila, very near the Remedios Circle along Bocobo Street. If you want to be part of the stream, you can be part of the stream. Just be here early, sign up,
Sa isip mo ha.
and if you get chosen, you're in.
Seat 7, raise 150.
Raising it up now, David Cyrax.
Seat 8, fold. Seat 9, fold.
Cyrax with King, Queen of Hearts.
8, fold. 9, call 150. Seat 1, re-raise.
Manny Angeles in there. Hey, how about this? Pocket Kings for Arnel.
Seat 2, fold. Seat 3,
And he has
fold.
made a 3-bet to
Seat 4,
650.
Seat 5, fold. Kanino?
Cyrax, the initial raiser. Not going to fold to one bet.
Too big.
Now Manny Angeles, after the call by Cyrax, has pot odds
650.
to continue.
Yung mga tambutso nila.
Oo nga. Mga asang. Gamble.
Manny was at the 10,000 mark earlier.
Oh.
He decides to join. I'm telling you, that 9-8 suited is quite the compelling hand.
Players.
Some people get hypnotized, even if they're in the sandwich.
Iposo na rin.
8 on the window. However, an ace comes out.
Seat 7.
Ace 10-8.
Seat
That's a
5,
gut
check.
shot for Cyrax and a scare card
Seat
for
1,
Sleeping
check.
Daddy, but he's not going to care.
800.
He's going to continue now for 800. Cyrax with a gut shot. Boy, did he wish it was hearts
Seat 7.
on the board or
fold.
diamonds in his holdings, but he's not going to chase the gut shot. Manny Angeles also going to fold his pair of 8s. So good pickup there for the Sleeping Daddy Arnel.
Hungry? Yan eh.
Emma.
Go tayo.
Go na.
Looking.
Yan. Making na to eh.
Emma.
Making.
Eat order ah.
Ha? Ako full.
Me, I pay. No pay. I said order, okay?
No, ako full.
Me.
Me?
Eat, okay?
No.
Ay, no. No, I pay. No pay. Me, I pay. Eat ah.
No.
Pwede? Ngayon lang. Balik siya.
Emma.
Trying to confuse Kayama into
Why?
paying for his meal.
Beef pares. Beef pares.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Kayama.
Kayama to pay
I
for his
pay.
food.
Nahilo siya.
Emma, thank you ah. I pay.
Okay.
Sit
Okay.
7, fold.
On Pablo.
Raise 150.
Pablo Poker.
Uy.
Sit 9,
Magkano?
fold.
Called, hey, Manny Angeles
Tito call.
joining as well. This is how all of these guys get into the pot multi-weight. There's an
Sit
early
one,
position
call.
called, and there's another call, and then it becomes cheaper for everybody to
winning
come
call.
in.
4, call.
Funky's gonna call here with a ace-7 of hearts.
Para sa plato, galing sa tama eh.
Taki's still got a pretty good hand here, but he's not gonna venture in out of position.
150.
And King Cobra, now he's really getting a good price here.
Sit 6, call.
Very good.
5 players.
Then check.
He goes blind check.
Oo.
Flop, 7-7 tray.
Check.
Funky with trips. Mon Pablo's got a gut shot. Manny Angeles has a gut shot. Action now on Mon.
Sit 8, bet 375.
Mon Pablo opening or leading out here on the flop
375.
with a gut shot. Manny Angeles also has a gut shot. They both got backdoor flush something.
Outfold ako. Fold na ako.
Sit 9, call.
Pwede.
Sit 1, fold.
Now to Spunky. He's got to spring the trap here if he puts everybody on a draw.
Sit 4, raise 700.
Funky.
Sending a message now. He raised 700 with trip 7.
750.
That's not a mixed message there. King Cobra can actually float, but it's expensive.
Sit 6, fold. Sit 8, fold.
Now Mon gets out. Let's see if Manny stays sticky. There's 2,275 in there. He needs to call 400 more.
Hindi mo katingin.
He needs to just call 400 more.
One time.
Oh?
Sit 9,
Just that
fold.
one time. That's obviously a draw now.
Hindi pwede yun.
Needs a 5 to
Oh,
complete his trade.
Para may one time. Hindi pwede yun. Hindi pwede yun.
If the diamond's gonna be another time.
Check.
Sit 9, check.
That's it. None of the draws look to be there unless he's got a spade. So Manny just donated 400 more to Spunky.
Bulak lang.
8-3 lang.
Sit.
8-3.
Raise 3. Quadro. May mga 7 sila. Tataya sila. Ano ba yun?
Straddle.
Ayan.
Sit 8.
Ha?
Yeah, what would raise there, right?
Hindi pa po. Naunahan mo ako sa iniisip ko.
Well, you know what? If Amang had floated and the 8 came out on the turn, he'd be
Bawal
in
ang
trouble.
kandila rito. Nagbigay na ba ako? Ha? Ang 100 lang bigay mo. Hindi Hindi tamaan ng baraha.
Straddle, somebody.
70 lang.
Straddle from Pablo Poker.
Sit 9, fold.
25.50.
Gano?
Revilo.
Straddle. Sit 1, fold. Sit 2, fold. Fold 9. Sit 8.
Under. Only 500.
Sit 1, fold.
All right, graphics now catching up here. Sleeping Daddy +2, just making the call on the straddle with ace queen.
Sit 7. Free raise to 600.
There was a raise by Cyrax for 500.
Sit
Raise
8,
to 600
fold.
rather.
Yan.
6 to call. Sit 1, fold. Sit
Sabi yun na
600.
pumasok.
Sit 3, fold. Sit 6, fold.
Gusto kong
Heads
i-call.
up.
Kasi dalawang beses
So it
bumalik.
becomes heads up in the end. Coin flip time once again. Arnel, the sleeping
Line
daddy,
check ako.
with ace queen of hearts. Flop is ace on the window immediately. Ace 5 deuce. Cyrax with a pocket eights.
Sit 7, check.
We'll have to check.
Sit 1, check.
Oh, slide check there from sleeping daddy. Let's hope an 8 doesn't come out on the turn. It will not. Actually, it improves him now to a flush draw as well. Oh, he's got a bet.
Sit 1, bet. 900. Go.
Call daw.
Cold, cold,
Call.
cold.
Wala siyang card, tumukol.
Drink.
Cyrax making of this right
Yeah.
now.
3.
Checking the flop, then
No,
betting
3.
on the turn. The guy on a flush draw? You're right, he is on a flush draw, but he's also got an ace.
Your
Make the
service,
call.
service, like,
He's one
you
of the
collect
2
the
remaining
t-shirt
8s to come out on the river.
Sabes!
Me order.
No, it's gonna be trips
Sit 7,
for sleeping daddy. Cyrax checks again, so if Arnel wants to get more money in there, he'd better fire something.
Sit 1,
Even if
bet
it's just
900.
1,900, that is so tempting, but
The whole
Cyrax decides to fold.
Jacks 10.
Sana
Oh,
all.
teka. Kulang. Ako na.
Mas pwede nga. Ma-change.
Kulang.
Thank you.
Sana'y pabigyan ng walang hanggan. Ay, no.
Really wonder who's singing. But he's been singing the whole night. Maybe that could be Arnel. When he went to pot, he sings. We have not seen the cumulative stats so far, so hopefully we get that. But I'm pretty sure on top of that would be Mon Pablo.
King Cobra.
Sino si King Cobra? Baby Cobra.
Yeah.
Sleeping daddy.
yun yung naging.
Yeah.
Suited connectors here for Mr. Angeles.
Ang big sila.
Sit 9, raise 150.
Ito natalo yung
Sit 1, call.
Wow.
Sit 2, call.
Arnel's in
Sit
there.
3,
This could
call.
become a family pot.
Sit 4, fold.
Now we do have a
Sit
few
5,
folders.
fold. Sit 6, call.
Pocket fours
Sit 7,
for Kayama.
fold.
Ginaya.
Nakakapagod pala yung ginagawa mo, no?
Ginaya.
Sit 8, call.
And Mon Pablo getting a good price.
5
9-6
players.
clubs.
Sigurado pag natalo ginaya.
Got 5 players. Flop is King 8-8.
Sit 8, check. Sit 5, check.
Nobody with an 8. Actually, the pocket fours are still good at this point.
Sino ang Sino ba labas namin?
Meron.
Show mo, ano?
Show ko.
Sit 1, check. Sit 2, check.
And King Cobra is going to take a shot at this.
Pag natalo ginaya.
Sit 8,
Ginaya
fold.
daw.
Sit
Wala,
2,
medaya.
fold. Sit 1, fold.
Pulo.
Okay.
Sit 2 full. No color.
See? Pag natalo din na yan. What? Oh, see? What?
Says if it loses, if his hand loses, he was cheated.
Ayan yan.
Reviewing ko yung pick, man.
Yep, it's all about the spots
Pag yan ng
sometimes,
daya,
folks.
sigurado. Yan ng daya.
Kami di magtatalo yung dinaya eh. See? Look my card. Quad. So, maybe quad.
Service!
Service.
Oh, service.
It's like Amongst picked up a new friend here.
그가 니테는 거가. 아.
There's still two Japanese gentlemen at the table.
Yo, later.
So, kaya mo, very good. Kaya mo, may order ah.
No.
Oh?
No.
Okay. Ayaw mo ha. Oripot, kaya mo.
Sit 1, call, 50.
No order,
Sit 2,
150
call.
only. Dapat.
Sit 3, call.
A little bit of a change of strategy here for Puti. He's just calling along now. Spunky's going to do what Puti has been doing the whole night.
Call.
He's just going to call.
Yeah.
Sit 8, call.
Then patient. You know, patient.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Sit 9,
Just
Manny
look.
Angeles.
May tattoo.
How about my card, ha?
Just
Chinese
check.
card.
Race yan eh, pinigilan eh.
And then
Pinigilan na sarili ang puta.
Ace on the window immediately.
sit 9,
Ace,
check.
Jack, 8. Music to Manny Angeles. Two spades though, so Sleeping Daddy leads out for 125. Puti with a pair of jacks is going to call, and an open ender for
125.
Spunky. This could get spicy. Hand number 75.
Call.
Got a
Hindi
raise.
pwede sa atin yan.
Ay.
Manny with a quick call though.
500.
500, oh.
500.
Call.
Sit 1, call.
125, and then Manny after the check now raises to
Only 500,
500.
di ba?
A call immediately on the flush draw for Arnel, the Sleeping Daddy.
If I raise, ha?
Puti with a pair of jacks
time,
lets it
huh?
go. Now Spunky with open-ended.
Marerek lang tayo.
Might just stick around.
Really?
Huwag ka nang mag-block money, please lang. Dahil tayo lang mag-block yan. Mag-block.
Turn card, the 8 of diamonds. And he's still with top pair. Now he's got two pair actually with a kicker.
Bet, 150.
Sige, sige, 150.
Still a flush
oh.
draw.
Kaya sa inyo eh.
Sleeping Daddy, he's still in there. It's still a straight draw for Spunky. And he's still getting a
Hindi
good
pwede.
run.
Baka may kinukuha kayo dyan eh.
What a trick. Make the call.
Ano pa yung ginagawa mo, pare ko?
Uy.
Card the king. The spade got there,
Okay ka
so
naman.
Sleeping Daddy
Nakuha ko na eh.
has river of flush. It's a baby flush though. Manny Angeles now with two pair.
check lang ako.
Sit 9, check.
Ako
he's gonna
pansit
check.
na ako. Sige na, check na.
Sit 1, check.
Spunky.
Walang
Spunky
hiya.
missed it.
Oh, walang hiya. Walang hiya.
Check, check.
It's over.
Pass.
Manny's first show.
na yun eh.
Hindi paano yun.
Pass.
There's that
Diba?
flush.
No retreat, no surrender na.
Skin ka din, oh.
Itong naging pambili.
Nakalusot tuloy sa atin. Nakalusot tuloy sa atin si gobyerno.
What?
Hindi,
Over
hindi na ako.
10,000 earlier.
Bibigay ko kasi yung pera.
Nakatipid ako, Queen Jack baraha ko. Hindi ko ito na yung break lang.
Ito ba yung 150 yung...
$150.
Ha? Ano ka ba doon?
Open dede.
Open dede.
Ano pala, dapat tinulaan ko na kayo.
Wala ko call gobyerno.
Sa turn?
Hindi.
Flash. Kung tumula ka, di sana tapon na ako. Walang hiya. 500 ka pa. Kaya lang mga tumawag to flash draw.
Hindi. Flash draw ka pa lang eh. Di ba?
Hindi ka tawag.
Pagka mas kaya 1,000 ko ako.
Wala kang
Oy,
masyado.
itutulong ko na.
Babagsak din naman sa
gobyerno. Tinulak ko, tinako.
Kayama first to act.
King
Baby Cobra's picked up Big Slick. He's not going to lift this.
Seat 2 raise 300.
Wow.
It's the big one too, the 300.
Seat 4 fold. Seat 5 fold. Seat 6 fold.
Over to Cyrax.
Fold.
Oh, he's got ace 10. Might think of
Naku,
raising
lumaki,
this too. He
300
does
only.
make a raise.
Guide 100.
300 full. Many.
Raises it to 900.
Fold.
Only 300. Oh. Too big.
Seat 9 fold.
300.
Seat 1 fold.
Nag-grind na ako.
Baby Cobra ain't going anywhere, man.
Para gamit na gamit.
Winning up.
Wala na eh.
Napasok talaga.
Nag-grinded eh.
Para gumot.
Eh, tulad niya, inalala yung point dalawa.
Ay, ko pa ba?
Seat 2 fold 900.
Just make the
Ikaw
call.
pa nga nag-raise eh.
Heads up.
Ayaw ka na masaktan kayong dalawa. Pwede ko na kayong tulakan kanina.
Bakit mo ito ako?
Queen, queen, queen.
Seat 2 check. Seat 7 check.
CS5 ang puto.
Nagbuntong hininga.
It went check, check. Turn card to 5 of hearts. Baby Cobra
Seat
gonna
2
come in. It's
check.
highly unlikely
May
somebody's
bagay
got a
ang
queen, so he might think ace king might be good, but problem is so does David Cyrax. He might think his ace 10 is good. He can only win this by hitting a 10. He's not going to venture any further.
Ooh.
The caller.
How about the Baby Cobra? Kayama had its aces cracked earlier, but then has rebounded quite nicely by cracking aces later on with 2 pair. And now he's up. He's playing 10,000. He's now up to 16,850.
barakay.
Change tablet.
Tinanggal mo, maglalagay with siya ng camera.
Change tablet.
Well, it is midnight in the Philippines, guys. That means we have our final 30 minutes in our stream.
Seat 3 straddle.
Oh, Spunky only bought in for 4,000, not 5,000.
Seat 4
So he's up a
fold.
bit.
Seat
Saki
5
with ace
raise
10 off suit.
225. Seat 6 fold. Seat 7 fold. Seat 8
Call
fold.
from Amang. Juan Pablo calling as well.
Seat 9 fold.
From the cutoff, man, he's going to call from the dealer button with ace 5.
Seat 2 fold.
Sleeping Daddy also calls, and Puti is getting a good price.
Ilalabas mo ha.
Wala ka na.
So in he comes.
Players.
6-way.
Basura. Garbage. No
Somebody's
people.
calling for basura, which means garbage.
Blind check.
No people. Yeah.
Oh, there's an ace immediately on the flop.
Seat 2. Seat 3
Ace
check.
8-7. So a pair of aces for Manny Angeles with a 5 kicker. Saki's now kicked in here with a 10 kicker. And Juan Pablo has also made a hit here with a pair of 8s. Pair of 7s for Puti. So Saki's going to lead out. Pablo with a call. Manny Angeles with a call. Sleeping Daddy's the only guy who's got nothing to do with this hand. Puti's going to call.
Tres.
Down to 4 players. We started out with 6 in this hand.
Tres.
Turn cards. 6.
3 check.
That now gives Manny Angeles an open ender. Action now to Saki, who's got
Seat 5
ace,
check.
got a pair of aces with a 10 kicker.
Check. Seat 8 check.
Juan Juan Pablo checks. Now it's going to be time to investigate for Manny Angeles.
325.
He has improved to an open-ended straight draw.
Call.
Pute is still in there with just a pair of sevens. Saki might opt to stay as well. He's actually got the best hand.
Sit 5 call.
Juan Pablo's done with this one.
Sit 8 call.
Danang bara ako.
Down to 3 players heading into the river.
Players.
Mali. Hindi ako nakakapod.
River card pairs the board. 7 for Pute. Is he clairvoyant or something? Did he predict that he could call it down with bottom pair? Now he's got trips and he will not have another opportunity at this. Pot 3,575. He's got to add more value into this.
Check. Sit 5 check.
No straight got there, no flush got there. Oh, he checks it. Manny might just opt to check. And Puti would have lost an opportunity for value. Manny straight did not get there. He's got the weakest kicker of the 2 guys that have a pair of aces.
Sit 5 check.
Show.
Show card.
He decides to check. And again, Puti lost a shot at value on the river. Might have still gotten called by one of the 2 aces. If he had just made it like a bet of 800, that would have been a little bit more extra.
Super.
Wala pala. Ano siya?
8-10.
Like diva desu ne.
Everybody's looking at it. But you called all the way down to the river with 7-3?
Ano ba nung bus na 7? Ano tayo?
Tingnan lang yung juice mo.
And now he's getting lessons from Spunky. Tell him,
River is 7. River 7.
コール止めしないで。
Subturn
at least
2
800 more.
コール止めとかチェックしないで。
Turn. End of turn.
多分彼は降ります。
Hindi tataya si ano eh.
まあ次に多分2回戦。
Remember that Manny opened, let out on the turn. So he
Not
might
drive
have
through kayo.
called the river.
Okay.
Pupunta siya kanina.
Ang dami.
Ang dami. Utang ng ganda ng tama.
6 player eh.
Ang dami sumabit oh.
Sayang yung ano.
Ganda rin na rin yung pot na yun. Oh.
Oo, laki.
Sit 4 call. 15.
All in, tatawag ka pa ba sa
Sit
kanya?
5 call.
Kaya ka nagantay na lang ito kasi di mo tataya ito eh.
Sit 7 raise. 200.
Hindi ka makakakall dito, tumaya ito.
Oo, wala
Oh,
tatawag.
there's a Pyrex who raises up to 200.
Ay mga 700, 800, 300 lang
Manny's in there with
kaya
8-4.
Call.
tinawag
Sit
ko.
2 call. Sit 3
Another call here from Arnel, the sleeping daddy. And Spunky's getting a good price to speculate.
Call. Sit 4 call. 4 players.
That's it. 4 players.
Oo nga ano.
Wala yung mga ganito.
Flop. Jack, 8, Trey. Rainbow. The top pair for David Cyrax.
Excuse me.
Sit 4 check. Sit 7. Bet 500.
Cyrax was the raiser.
Sit 5 fold.
Sleeping Daddy might just consider this a C-bet, but
Fold.
Big one.
he's going to give him
Big
credit
blind,
for it.
Sit 4 fold. The caller.
675 to the ledger of David Cyrax. David's now playing 13,000, so he's down about 8,000.
Mama rin siya pa. Pudikit yung mga baga.
Thank you, sir.
Home lines ka to eh. Hindi ka tatawagin ko.
Wow. Here we go again. I think this is the 8th or 9th time we've gotten aces tonight.
Hit 5, raise 175. Hit 6, fold.
Sasaki is going to open under the gun. Cyrax with a pair of threes is going to make the call.
Hit 5, fold. Hit 1, fold. Call in 7. Hit 3, call.
Okay, we'll speculate here with 10-9. Funky getting a good price to come in with a suited king. Well, we see aces get cracked the third time. 8-8-4.
Hit 4, check.
Not this time.
Sige.
Hit 5, bet 300.
Pa-check na lang. Pa-double check.
That is 300 for Saki. Cyrax
Hit
taking it
3,
just a
fold.
C-bet.
Hit 4, fold. Heads up.
Heads up to the turn. Another 4, so now Cyrax is counterfeited.
North naman guys.
But if Cyrax is playing an 8 or a 4, this gives Saki a little bit of cause for concern. This next bet should get Cyrax out of there unless he does something wild.
11:40.
He's counterfeited.
Hit 7, fold.
Ilang minuto na?
Folder.
Luckily for Saki, he wasn't called by an 8 or a 4.
9, 6, 8.
He's still using his initial buy-in.
Uy, oy, 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 oy. Funky.
Circle.
Si.
Hit 6, straddle. Face nila.
Once again, folks, you are watching the final stretch of our stream here at the Masters Poker Club. This is the Masters Poker Live. My name is Noel Zarate. And Manny Angeles is watching the stream as he was putting on his jacket.
Tawag
earlier.
pala sa isa, ano eh. The Sleeping Daddy, Arnel.
Yeah, Manny, you know, you are called by one of the fans here. You have been called the Chuck Norris of poker.
Bawal na matulog dito.
I love it that you're called the Chuck Norris of poker. Gives you a new mystique.
King Cobra and Baby Cobra.
Yeah.
How much
Galing
by?
na eh.
Poker
How much
Live
by?
every Thursday here from the Masters
10,000?
Poker Club. But you can join the stream as
You
well.
win 5,000.
Just come here early, sign up.
Yeah.
And if you are one of those who came early enough, for as little as 2,000
Is it
for the buy-in, you can actually be on this table as well. You can buy in for as much as 20K if you want.
Kano?
100 Straddles.
Here comes Manny Angeles,
Hit 1 call. Hit 2 fold.
just calling the straddle though. Queen Jack offsuit. Stay on the dealer button, might try to
Hit
steal
release
this.
550.
He's gonna steal it.
C4 fold.
550.
550.
Spunky out of position. Cannot play the Queen 10 suited. Saki though. With Jack 10 suited. Another of those hypnotic hands.
Hit
Not
5
for
fold.
Saki though.
Hit 6 fold.
Straddler. Amang has folded.
9 fold. Hit 1 fold.
Bakakarating.
What are you doing in the hand in the first place, sir?
Kumuso 100. Ang puta eh.
In Baccarat, 7 deuce would have beaten King 10.
Patamaan lang yun.
Call Ben, sir.
Buti kung may premyo yun, Teddy. No?
Ha?
Kung may premyo.
7 dudes. Ano naman ba?
Hindi may premyo yung ganun eh.
No, he's right. He's right. There are card rooms that offer prizes
Malabas yung
for,
7
for,
eh. Kaya...
for winning a hand with 7 deuce.
Plus 200 yun.
Basta na panalo. Great ka agad.
Kaya ano, no?
Pag interviews ka, alatang
Kaya mo na, oo.
5,000.
Tapos 25.50.
Sir, 50.
Pag tinalo to, dinaya.
Seven fold.
Tinalo din.
C8 fold.
Juan Pablo, the biggest winner so far
Hindi ako
tonight,
mataas. Gusto ko mababa.
for 18,000.
C2
Yung basura ang
fold.
barang.
Playing 10,000, so he's up
C3
8,000.
fold.
No chop, no chop.
No chop. Ah,
C4 raise. 250.
Well, he has to bet. He's actually not just betting, he's going to raise it.
funky.
Nagnakaw tuloy.
Chop pala.
C5 fold. C6 fold.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. Stealing from the button here for Spunky. He's also up.
ちょっと緊張感が
Not by much, but he is up. 525.
そうでもないです。そうでもない
English only. English only.
あ、さっきのやつ、さっきのコール。
Among
あ
the
れ
King Cobra
あれはダメです。あれはダメです。しかもタイム。
actually bought it for 8K, so he's actually
You
down
have
tonight.
a messenger here, no? Ay,
Foreigner.
And we have service also.
Americano, not American. Americano. Okay?
And also serviceman.
Service man.
Service.
Service.
Okay.
First answer, 50.
Special service only.
C8 call.
Juan Pablo under the gun with pocket threes, makes the call. Manny Angel is not that far behind.
C1 call.
Just a call here.
C3 call.
That's allowed nowadays, by the way. Remember, you had to follow the betting line before, and if chips cross the betting line, it's considered in.
C6 call. Set.
Looks like we might have a family pot here.
Akin ang card ko.
Sali na.
Sali na ako.
Players.
Para family.
Ang bata.
Yeah, so many players in this hand.
First answer.
Queen, Jack,
C6,
Deuce.
7 check, check.
Believe it or not,
8 check.
I don't even know what King Cobra's got right now.
Ano, hawig.
C2 check. C3.
Fold.
C3 fold.
Teka,
C5.
He already folded, actually.
5 mo. Alright.
That card's a 6.
Mamaya.
Oh, 2 pair now
175.
for the sleeping daddy.
Ano to, dinaya?
Ano yun? Kaya naman yun, nakakadalawa na sa'yo yan.
C3 fold. C7 fold.
Boss, pag natalo, dinaya.
Teka, tisod.
Top pair for Amang. 2 pair for sleeping daddy. And a flush already for the baby Cobra. Here he comes.
Wala man lang ka. Ano,
Baramdam na.
Baligtad, no?
Dapat dinaya. Oh, black.
C6 fold.
And Amang's gonna fold top pair.
450 total.
450, of course. Arnel is not drawing dead. He needs to catch a 6 or reduce to make a full house.
Heads up.
No diamond.
First.
10 comes on the river.
No diamond.
Okay.
C1 check. C2
Tupid.
check. Show.
Flush,
First.
flush.
Yeah, he doesn't have the nuts anyway, right?
Baka rin mo. Baby po.
Natural.
Flush on the turn
Pero na ako.
for Kayama of Japan.
C2 flush.
He actually stands to be the second biggest winner
Ako
tonight.
dun sa 6 eh, no?
And he's only been playing a little over an hour.
May tuper eh. Bibili mo na ako. Maliit lang.
Yeah,
Maliit lang.
played 5,000 initially, lost that, played 5,000 again,
Huwag ka na
tripled up.
Maliit lang eh.
And now he is at 17,750,
Pag napulaw siya, bulag to.
which means he is up
Oo.
7,750. Second to
Maganda
Juan
nga, boss,
Pablo, who's
lumabas.
up about 8,000. Still about 15 minutes to go.
Iniwas mo lang iniwas.
Guys who have lost a lot tonight would be David Cyrax and, of course, Daisuke, who's no longer here at the table.
Hindi ko pa napapakita.
And Amang has also lost quite a bit. Of course, earlier tonight, we had the youngster,
C1 call.
Jego Kage,
C2 raise.
went for a buy-ins of 2,000 and 3,000, lost both of those, decided to head on home. Pute's got queens. He's seen a limp and a raise, and 3 bet now from him.
625.
To 625. Ace King from the King Cobra, playing 3,425. This will get interesting real quick.
625. 7 fold.
How about the fold from King Cobra with Ace King? Mon Pablo,
625 total.
does he have enough to set mine? Oh, yes, he does. He's actually the overall winner right now. Sleeping Daddy. Yeah, he was the one singing.
Sit 1 fold.
Baby Cobra's still in there with a 10-9 of hearts.
Sit 2 call. Players.
Amazing that Ace King folded there.
First offer.
Flop is 6-5-4.
Sit 8
This
check.
is gonna be a problem here for Mon Pablo.
Check.
Checks it, of course, Puti is not going to.
Malis na sila, Diyos. Malis na.
Sit 3 bet
Sa baba.
1,500.
Naglalaro.
Practically pots it. Puti practically pots it. Now let's see how good the radar of Pablo Poker is.
Service mo, katabi mo.
No.
Both have over pairs to the board.
Siyara ko.
Ace King can do this move. All Mon's got now, Mon Pablo or Pablo Poker, all he's got is a bluff catcher.
Sit 8 fold.
What a laydown.
Sit 2 fold.
Nagawin ko. Bumaba ako? Hindi.
Gotta be a show one, show all.
Yung barong ako,
Guys, please.
Kaya kung wala ball ka, sa'yo na lahat. All-in ko talaga.
What a sick fold though with Ace King from Amang.
Basit.
Hey, Carlos Emmanuel Cortez, aka
Gano'ng oras
Nemesis,
to,
watching.
I get 12 po.
12.
5 minutes na lang.
11.
5 minutes only.
5 minutes.
あと10分です。
5 minutes.
Lahat ng
Okay.
dito.
Hating. Hindi, balik tayo.
Alam, may ilaban ko na to.
Run some
There was an opportunity earlier for Amang to just stick it all in with Ace King.
Ang problema, yung bara ay
Opted not to.
Langit at lupa mga baraha rito.
Puti from pocket queens now to Ace Queen.
Sit 3 raise. 350.
Raised to 350. Spunky's got jacks.
Call.
Ha? Dito
He's
lumabas
gonna make
to
the
rin.
call.
Hindi lumabas.
Spunky's got king jack, but he's gonna get out of there.
Nag-pull doon. Let's go.
Sit 7 fold.
Hindi na ako atras.
Sit 8 fold. Fold.
Blinds get out of there as well.
Heads up. Heads
Here
after.
comes the flop. 8-7 trade, 2 clubs. No one has a club. Still an overpair here for Spunky.
Sit 3
Still
bet.
the C bet coming from Puti.
700.
See if Spunky raises this.
The sleeping daddy.
You are absolutely right, Carlos Cortez, and that's why Mon Pablo is a good player. We've played against him many times before.
5 minutes na lang po.
Actually, he and Puti are of a similar mold, and Spunky's starting to show that he's
Heads up.
also quite experienced, at least at this table.
Heads after.
Looks like Spunky has already made the raise. I just made the call. Board pairs 8.
Sit 3 bet.
And they say there are many ways to
1,100.
play jacks, and all of them are wrong. Remember that Puti showed Spunky earlier in the previous hand that he had queens. Did he have a pocket pair again that's higher than jacks? This is where your radar gets tested. He up against the flush draw.
Sino na?
He just called the flop though on the C bet. Some people would have actually put in a raise just to see where they were. By just calling, you still don't know what you're up against. Because if you had made a raise on the flop, anybody with queens, kings, or aces might have re-raised him. Just calls again.
Call one more.
He needs a queen or an ace on the river.
No? Dami.
None of them get there. Now it's a full house for Spunky.
Check. Check.
Kukulin mo rin kahit tumaya ako.
Went check, check.
Kahit tumaya ako, kukulin mo rin.
Spunky.
Kahit tumulak ka nga, kukulin na kita eh. Kahit tumaya ako, kukulin na. Bakit?
Them's fighting words.
Wala naman dito.
Would say, even if you had gone all in, I would have called you. It would have been easier said than done, though, with pocket jack. And saying, go Spunky. Hey, one of the poker greats watching us right now, Joseph T. Sia.
10,000
Is
na ang
watching
gobyerno.
us right now on the stream as well. Final, what do we got? Got a final 8 minutes or 6 minutes or so. On the stream.
Bumalik yung mga ako. Hindi ko din laki.
Carlos Emmanuel Cortez, of course, nemesis. Known around the poker circle as well.
Masyadong laban na lang. Ako nga, nilalaban ko 2-7. Yung tinawag mo, sabi ko
C2 fold.
Jacks pataas yung...
C3 fold.
Spunky surveying the table with 7.
Very good job, di ba? 175.
C4 raise, 175.
He's picked the spot out, and he's going to execute regardless. I like this guy.
Utang laki, 175 lang kami.
800.
175 po.
Hold on, there's a 3-bet though coming from Cyrax. Let's let the graphics try to catch up. There you go, Taki and Cyrax.
C8 fold.
Called by Amang, and Cyrax goes over the top for 800 with Queen Jack offsuit.
C4 fold.
That's a good steal there by Cyrax.
Caller.
Gets no callers.
Diamond. Pares kayo ng suit. Review ako. Ito eh. Natural nga ako eh. Natural. Jordan ako, kukul po eh.
Yeah, they both had the naturals.
Sa turn over
7
na
deuce.
matapong kayo.
Ace 8.
Liris eh.
Good in Baccarat, but not in No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Dapat dinoble ko pa tanda. Wala lang. Natatapon ka pa rin kapag anong doble.
Player Straddles.
Yeah, Nemesis is saying now they're playing poker. But they tried. At least they tried.
Tell you I'm sorry. Masakit daw mag-river ko yun. Kahit isa doon tumawa, lalalaban pa na yun.
6-5 fold.
Saki up 1,500.
Sandaan lang dapat. Magkano?
Cyrax at 250. Again, playing 13,000. Juan Pablo
Fold.
still up,
C9
but not the
fold.
biggest winner, I
C1
believe.
fold.
See how much Baby Cobra's got. No, he's still the biggest winner. Juan Pablo,
C2
Ano
fold.
tutunog na?
almost 8,000.
Ganon?
Baby Cobra in there.
C3 fold. Also 50.
With the call, and Puti is going to speculate again. Remember,
Nakita
earlier
ko,
he river
baka
tripped
kung bumit ka
by
ng
just
1-1
being
eh.
sticky.
700, 149. Dapat i-maximize mo yun.
King trade deuce.
Pero kung
Open-ended straight draw now for Puti.
baril. Dapat
Sticking around might have paid off. Of course, here's the C-bet coming from Cyrax with ace high.
Good, di ba? Good call, good through. Weak.
Ayama out of there. Puti is going to buy one more street. Hopefully it's just one more street for him.
6-7 check.
Turn cards to Jack of Spades. No help. Mr. Puti. Or Louis, as he is called. 32-year-old businessman.
Binibigay, ano? Yan ba
Ace high. Cyrax getting into gear late. We have like one more hand remaining before we call it a night. And again, we invite you all to join us again next Thursday for another edition of Masters Poker Live. And for those of you in the Manila area or just want to play some exciting poker action, just come on over to the Masters Poker Club here at J. Bocobo Street in Malate, Manila. Very near the Remedios Circle. Opens at 4 p.m. all the way until 6 in the morning. And the game's going on downstairs at 25.50, 50, 100, 200. Come on over.
6 fold.
Funky limping pocket six is now arranged by Saki.
Many big.
Cyrax is here with a free bet.
Many big.
An 8-7 offsuit. Manny Angeles, who's practically back to his buy-in, by the way. He was at around 11,000 earlier.
How much?
6.
6-9 call, 600.
Manny just flat calls a 3-bet.
ラストは Maybe last. これラストですね。
3 fold.
On to Spunky now. Just limped it from under the gun.
3-4 call.
これ
Also
多
makes the
分ラス
call.
トプレイだと思います。
Sasaki, does he pump it up now?
8-5.
He's not even going to play it. That's the second time he's folded ace-jack tonight. Again, the gap concept. Ace-jack, a great hand to raise with, not a great hand to call with. But maybe if he had stuck around. Remember earlier, he also had ace-jack and it became a full house. Now the lead goes to Manny Angeles. Ace 10-4, 2 clubs. Cyrax has 8 high.
3-4 check.
Monkey's got third pair. He's going to check it. Cyrax is also going to check. And Manny Angeles is going to fire.
600.
Show me the Manny.
3-4 fold.
Maganda.
How much is that?
600 sir.
Ooh, Cyrax is taking a floating here.
12.
6-7
You will not.
fold. No caller, sir.
Next. Okay.
Okay, they just made the announcement of last hand.
600 to. Okay, Straddle.
What?
Yeah, why not?
No,
Last
button.
hand. Somebody double Straddles
GD.
too.
But if you want to continue, so
The live is cut it already.
well, I don't understand. It's the last hand, but if we want to keep going, it's not the last hand.
Wala po. Players, this will be a last hand.
For the live stream, yes.
Last hand is the live stream. I don't know what they do after, but
配信は終わるけどやってもいいよっていう感じです。
Players, Straddle. Meron na po.
Apo.
straddle already.
5.
Wala, pang maganda yung pwedeng pang na to.
Ay,
Sa flop eh.
Patay.
naman.
もうpatay. Amang, already patay. Catch again.
100 Straddle.
me, I
Abang playing 5,000 tonight.
6 fold. 6-7 call. 8
Cyrax with just a call, though, on the straddle.
Hindi pa palitan yung chip.
Sit 9
Juan
fold.
Pablo's done tonight. He's the biggest winner.
Sit 1 call.
Almost 8,000.
Sit 2 fold.
Finish?
Sit
Finish?
3 fold.
8,000.
Magkano? Ilang player?
Ayan ma.
4 players po kayo.
Lugi pa.
Sit 4 call.
Oh?
Sit 5.
Also a call.
How much? How much?
Saki's going to check the straddle with Queen 3.
No.
Me 1,000.
Cyrax
Ako
just
Kaya
limping in.
After.
Ace Jack 993.
1,500 goes.
Pair of threes for Saki.
Goes, me,
Sit 4
500
check.
goes.
Sit 5
Okay.
check. Sit
No.
7
One.
check.
Okay, okay, okay.
Sit
You
1
win it.
bet. 500.
No, ako patay.
Yan o.
How about this? Sleeping Daddy is away.
Orange, patay, Kes.
Sit 4
Anong
fold.
patay?
Amang.
Biglang
Mote.
live stream.
Saki's got 2 pairs, but the other 2 pairs are on the board.
Me,
The other pair's on the board.
Me 500 goes. Diba?
Saki is up 1,250.
Okay, okay.
Cyrax has overcards, and he's gonna continue. Turn card's a king.
Hindi ko ba nila ako.
Uy, mamaya mo na kasi ito eh.
Hindi
One
sa
by
akin yung ibigay ko.
1 by 1 nga eh.
Sit 7 check.
Cyrax checks it. Sleeping Daddy.
Kaya ma, 50.
He's actually been assembling the
Mote.
second barrel.
Patay.
775. Sit 7 fold.
15K. Patay.
There it is. Shows the bluff. For the very last hand of our stream. Hey, it's been fun working with you guys. It's been fun chatting with everybody here in the chat, and thank you for keeping us company. Well, until the 12:30 mark. My name is Noel Zarate, and this has been Masters Poker Live. We'll see you all again next week
It's okay.
for more poker from the Masters Poker Live. Good night, everyone.
Cash out.
1 by 1?
1 by 1. Sit basic.
Ah.
Sit basic, okay.
Pwede ko ba ibigay sa kanya to?
Yung chips ko.
But we have sit
Wala,
open
size lang.
downstairs.
Wala yung chips ko. May chips pa.
Open downstairs.
Sa downstairs na. Sa akin, oh.
Akin na yun.
May ano yan, may nakasulat kasi yan eh.
Ako,
Saka na lang kayo
finish.
magbigayan kasi nakalista yan kung wala na kinashout.
Gege.
Makulit talaga ito si parang amang, no?
Hindi ko sa para.
Dyan din. Hindi ko alam.
Sit basic.
Kaya ako. No? Isa-isa ba?
Oo.
Kuya, ako mag-ano pa kay ano na rin yung malaki nila.
Yeah. Yeah. You're familiar. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Panalo tayo ng
Sir Arnel, 12,200.
kunin mo na
Sir
yung
Arnel, excuse me. Dali lang.
sa is dito sa akin isang dito.
Boss, 12,200. 12,200.
Sige na mo tayo.
Pagpalitan ko naman ako ng barya ng 1,000. Ito, barya. Kahit tigo 100.
Excuse me.